Hello, chat room. You guys down here, one sec. So I was making a little fruit bowl. Okay. Hello, hello. What fruit? I've got a pink lady apple, some blackberries, and some strawberries cut up. Okay. Okay, Elusive Midnight, thank you so much for the 8 months. God damn, and then the 28 months from David. Thank you, buddy. Fate really had to make so the funny roll happen the second you might have 3 weeks off. I know. I'm hopefully going to be able to find out by tomorrow what we're doing in terms of Sunday. Thank you very much. Hi, Hunter. Thanks so much for the 20 months, my dude. Oh, my camera's all knocked ashore. Let me do this. Hello, everyone. Good to see how we're doing today. Thank you so much, Hug Hunter. Thank you, Elusa. Thank you, David. I appreciate that, guys. Welcome out to the stream. All right. Today's plan. Rico. Thanks so much. Can't talk. Thank you so much for the 27 months, my dude. No more PND YouTuber. I've got it here. But we want to whip it out. That'll be my backup, you know? But we haven't really done a longer stream this week, so I thought I'd go longer today. Oh, these blackberries are pretty naff. I eat those first, get them out of the way of. But my idea is I know that at 10 p.m. my time, we're playing a little game called Aneurysm. Boone and Tomato set up a server. So I'm probably going to play that. But it's not until 10 o'clock. I got some other ideas through them. I'm probably only going to play on that for like an hour, hour and a half. Because it's so late. I start early. Meaning that this is going to be at least like a, what? 7-hour stream? So pretty decent. Pretty decent. These blackberries are really boring. They've got like no flavor in them. What's a full work day? That's true, but apparently, according to like Char, Bug, Tomato and whatnot, 4-hour streams are the optimal ones. Gather and chocolate sauce? No. I've eaten too much crap this week. I bought a lot of snacks. And I ate a lot of snacks. A lot of snacks. I don't necessarily disagree. Well, it's analytically. Analytically. You rather stream 16-hour days like XQC. Or scheduled, proper like show-wise 4-hour streams. Because what they do, 16 hours a day, gives you more exposure, brings in more audience. These strawberries are shit too. And, you know, if I stream 16 hours a day, my average viewership might go up or down, who knows, but you'd get, you know. Yeah, you keep your high energy. Say that tomato. Keeps the high energy up. And then also, it lets people know that they can watch a full stream without missing anything, which is quite smart. So really, 7 hours. I will have like a 4-hour break off where our channel, the show isn't as exciting. And it gets exciting later on again, but I feel like I need to make up for some lost time because I haven't free streamed much this week. Also, sorry that I'm eating and talking at the same time. I got a big mouth. I'm meant to stay awake for 16 hours? Yeah. Red, thanks so much for the 6 months of Prime, my dude. Yeah. I don't like doing long streams like that. But yeah, aneurysm tonight. Until then, I got a few ideas. Dazzle Miss, thank you so much for the 40. One such idea is beginning our BG3 run, which could be done. There's also a neighbors fighting game that I pushed towards Tomato and Sam, and they both seemed interesting. However, interested. I need to work out how many people we need for it. So we might have to save that until we know how many people are needed. Has anyone seen any of that? What's it called? Hold on, let me find it. Atomic? Is it Atomic something? Hold on. Tempest Rising. Has anyone seen any Tempest Rising? Is that good? Timber City. Oh, Chief has tried that. What did Chief think? Has it got good enough content in it? Saw co-play that. Also, Mandragosa. I also have that downloaded because it looked like Bloodborne. They all loved it, did they? Bet you buck. How many people played that and they won? I thought the models are too big. I don't know if it's. I was gonna buy Tempest Rising. I thought it was 35 quid. I'm not sure about it. I'd love to see a Vampire the Masquerade or World of Destruction campaign. I'll definitely run a Vampire the Masquerade campaign at some point, I feel like. It's just finding the time. Yeah, okay is not enough, I agree. PP. I think we'd be okay. How many people did they play it with Bear? Do you remember? Oh, 4 per team. Did they fill the ranks? Did they get 8 players? Or did they go in with 4 and fight other 4? Maybe I build a little 4-man. We try and do it. Let's see. You must have played it during the demo too, right? Plans for the V-Rising update? Yes, I want to play it. However, okay, that was my last bit of apple. Lost Skies. Let me look at that. Because I'm open up to play. Oh, this is okay. This is it here. Is this made by the dev team that made Iron Bread and they made that Worlds Adrift? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Playing it right now. We throw rocks and oncoming traffic. You know, people did that in the UK. I remember there's a famous story. Someone dropped a brick and it hit a driver and killed them. It was like a famous story. Same in Australia. Kids are stupid, yeah. Mm-hmm. I want to play the V Horizon update. Talking of, because Bibi just reminded me, I pinged a couple people with that. We played the fuck out of V Rising when it came out. We had a great time on it. Is it too early to go back for a full stream playthrough? I don't know. You know? Manslaughter conviction. I don't know if they got manslaughter or second degree murder. Probably manslaughter. But you could probably push for second degree murder. It adds a few more bosses, more weapons and stuff. I did tell, I know I spoke to Jinx about potentially playing that, but I don't know if she'd be around. But I do want to check out the new V Rising. Just whether it'll be like a, we start on stream and then, or just turn it into like a group of friends that play off stream. I don't know. Because that game looked good. I'm always saying that game looked good. The game is good. But I don't know if there's enough. How's Blueprints going? I'm down to continue playing it. I probably should have smashed Blueprints in like 10-hour streams a couple of days in a row. I don't know how interested people are seeing it. I don't really want to swap the Blueprints and then, you know, and then kill the entire channel. Have you seen that trailer for Everything Game? No. If you want to link it, we'll look at trailers and stuff soon. You like Hearthstone? I love Hearthstone. Hearthstone's so funny. I love the new game mode style that they've gone for. That's cool. It's a very easy, good game for like picking up and playing. I could grab that Net Skies game, but I probably can't be bothered making irons again. Yeah, V Rising soon. I just don't know if we want to do it on stream or not. Like, I'm honestly considering turning that into like a off-stream kind of like Steam Deck game. I'd be down to do it on stream if people are interested in watching to see all the new content. Especially if I can get a group of new players. I think that would be fun. If we get a group of new players, that'd be really fun. Because I think that game rocks. Okay, I'll look at this. Base Steam Deck owner? Dude, I only just got mine. I played Slay the Spire. I played my Chillquarium. I check on my fish every day. I played I don't know, a couple other games. It's been just good. What's up, Cypher? Long time no see. How you doing, son? How you doing, son? How's it going, man? In the shadow. Alright, let me get my dailies up and shit. And then we'll work out. Been a bit, yeah. What you been up to, Shad? What you been up to, brother? Also, chat, anyone... Every time I ask this, no one says yes. Is there anyone here going to TwitchCon EU? I would love to go meet up some people from the chat, but I don't feel like anyone goes to the EU one. US one, if I say that, people go. I'll probably go to both this year. Ignores question. Yeah. I'll probably just go to both this year. So if you're going to the US one, I'll probably see you there. I'm in Ohio, stuck in Ohio. That sounds like a horror story. Dude, you see this fluffy bit of my hair? It is so hard to keep your hair like straight down when you wash it, when you have long hair. I'm like learning all of the ways of long-haired people. This coffee is good. My coffee's good too. It is if you have no money. That makes sense. That makes sense. So you don't hate traveling anywhere that's longer than 1 hour? That's so fucking true, Levo. I talked about this to American friends. If you go to America, they're happy genuinely doing like a, hey, it's the weekend. Let's go for a 12-hour drive on the Friday, which they start at like 5 a.m., to spend a weekend somewhere, to come back on the Sunday evening, another 12-hour drive back. That is insane to people from the UK. Doesn't he hair MV? Hey, don't worry, the rest of me's awful from the neck down, dude. Whereas in the UK, doing like a 3-hour trip twice in one day is hellish. Yeah, 1 hour drive, exactly. Yeah, that's a trip. Use has options for sure, but even like, if my friend lives 30 minutes drive away, that's considered like a bit of a okay. All right, yeah, I'll do it. It's a long drive. It's a long drive. Take a train. Do you know what the problem with trains is, though? Say I wanted to get to Sam's house, right? Say I wanted to get to Sam's house. It would be, if I was driving, an hour and 20 drive. Right? To Sam's. The way trains work in the UK is they have to direct through a city, so there's no trains that go just like corner to corner. You have to kind of go through London to go north. So I have to get an hour trip into London, another 30 minutes of changing over in London, another hour trip out at least. It becomes like a 2.5 hour to 3 and a bit hours because of stops and stuff journey to get to Sam's. So sometimes trains are fucking ball ache. And that's an awful one because you have to change like 5 times. I drive 25 minutes to get to work day. I mean, that's pretty cool. In the UK, people do commute for like an hour and a half every day. I commute to uni for like an hour. It's just more like on your leisurely time, people get really weird. Let me put on some like lo-fi Lord of the Rings. That shit slaps. Yeah, you'd have to train everyone in Europe. You can't really walk. I mean, you could if you're incredibly patient. I quit a job just because of the commute time. Honestly, I think that's a good reason to quit a job. Like, it sounds stupid. I think that's a good reason because you're working. If it's a 2-hour commute, right, every day, twice a day, you're kind of working. Say you got a 9 to 5. Instead of just working 8 hours, you're kind of working 12 hours. Do you know what I mean? Because you've got those 2 hours of like taking in time. So 12 hours out of your day every day. That's tough. I reckon that's why, I mean, COVID has, I don't know how it's changed America for this. In the UK, a lot of jobs are now like at least 2 days at home, maybe 3 days at home, 1 to 3 days in office. Like it's now like pushed across the board where people are working from home a lot. Partly, I bet people work so much better when they don't have to do that every day. At time for the gym or playing games because of the commuting mode older, yeah. Do the meat grinder? Then the bus time, I can clock out at 5 and be at the door at half 5. That's awesome. That's really nice. I mean, I think I win the commute chat because when I click end stream, I could take a shit within a minute. And the comfort of my own toilet. You know, it's gonna hard if I have to quit the stream. I shit midstream. Fuck, you got me beat, man. Psychonaut's just illegal. That's true. Well, if you sit on the toilet from the beginning, probably get more hemorrhoids. To be honest, that's a hemorrhoid inducer right there. Something after end of stream. I don't poop often whilst I'm streaming. Here's why. In my head, if I go for a poop, I'm thinking to myself, fuck, I'm taking so long. Right? I can't relax. Because I'm like, oh God, chat's going to be wondering, like, am I pooping? But the ironic thing is, if I go AFK to get a drink, you guys will sometimes think I've fallen in the toilet because I'll be gone for 15 minutes because I'm like, oh, I'm just walking around and get a drink. I get this. You know? Or Susie shit on stream for a while. 12-hour analysis. Yeah. Do you know what it's similar to? I can't pee if someone stands next to me in the urinal. No, do you know what's actually not someone standing next to me is not the problem in the urinal. I'm wrong. I'm lying about that. If there's a queue to the urinal for Americans, right? The urinal. If there's a queue, that fucks me up. Risu, thank you so much for the 4 months. Because I feel like I'm taking too long. You know? Like, if there's a queue of like 10 people, like a theater performance is usually where a queue kicks in. And you got like this 30-man queue, and you get there, there's only like 3-4 toilet choices. I stand there, and I know that there's like 10 people waiting to use my toilet. Thank you again, Risu. And I'm like, a person comes and stands next to me, they pee in that one, and then they leave, and I'm like, average piss is like 30 seconds or something. Well, the problem is, I can't get it going, right? And then so they leave, and I'm thinking, then I'm doubly in my head, I'm going, oh God. The people in the queue probably notice now that I'm taking twice as long as this dude. You know? And so there's the pressure of having to pee fast causes me not to pee. I've literally, I won't lie, I've literally pretended that I finished up peeing to save the awkwardness. I've gone, you know what? I'll tuck it away. I'll hold the pee in. And I'll go and wash my hands. Just because the people in the queue have been looking at me. 100%, yeah. Shy pisser problems, yeah. Why am I shy peer? I don't know why. I'm confident in most things in real life. You know, I don't mind making a tit of myself. But apparently when I piss, that's when, you know, maybe it's because my penis is tiny. You haven't thought they could hear you pee? I mean, you haven't thought they didn't... No, there's too much noise going on. It's like 40 dudes coming in and out of a toilet. That's never going to happen. Life is too short to worry about that, mate. Maybe that's why I worry about it. I like watching other people fuck as well. Yeah, exactly. Do you know what I need to do? I just need to pull the drawers down. Just pull my pants down, show ball bag ass, and pee. Read my microphone as well. Yeah, you know, why would you? Yeah, assert dominance. Yeah, like Buzz. Maybe that would change it. You know, someone got, I think I got expelled from my school because someone was doing that in the toilets, right? The kid was peeing like that. Obviously, all like the same age. So it's all kids. So like 15-year-olds, 14-year-olds. And another 14-year-old went up behind them, grabbed them from behind and pretended to hunt them. Kind of like pranky. And because it was an all-boys Catholic school, the headmaster was not happy about that at all. Which I couldn't really... I didn't know if that was just because of the insinuation of what it was, but they got expelled for that. Yeah. I don't know if it was their friend or not. Yeah, it was very weird. One kid filled a bottle with piss and started throwing it at people. Damn. A kid in my school had diarrhea. I'm sure every kid in every school's had diarrhea. That's not a story, Risu, okay? Kids in school have diarrhea. Oh, on a trampoline. Yep. Yeah, that changed that story a little bit. That's, I went to Boots Chemist, which is a chemist in the UK, right? And a kid shit on the floor. This was like 2 days ago. A kid shit on the floor. I think it was a kid, right? Here's the scenario, okay? I'll show you. Online paint. Multiple times? It makes sense. I wanted to get to the bottom of this mystery. I played too much Blueprint, so I was, you know, in my head I was like, I'm gonna solve this mystery. Let me do this. Oh no. I'll show you. Yeah, I'll show you. All right. No, I haven't taken a picture. I haven't taken a picture. Okay. I was trying to like solve this mystery, okay? So I came in, and you got the chemist area here, right? So say like the little chemist is here, and it goes like this, right? Seating area here, and then Q is like this, right? And imagine the rest of the store is over here. So right, so the chemist dude's here, okay? Right? What's chemist in American? Pharmacy, yeah, pharmacy, yeah. It is it's pharmacy in the UK as well. It's just because it's called Boots the Chemist. I keep saying chemist, right? And the Q's here, right? And when I come up here, there's a woman here. It says the Q start is right here. Okay, this is the Q start here. Okay, but actually, it's good. It's good. It's good. Where's brown? There's like boop 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 patches of brown. No one pooing now, right? And you've got a person working there here, cleaning up. 2 kids here, right? A girl and a boy. And I'm the person in the queue here. Me, okay? This is me. I'll turn myself orange. No, I'll go pink. Right? This is me. Strike diagram. Right? But here's the thing about the worker. Worker was cleaning it off, right, on the ground. I come over, and the little boy goes, "Who would poo on the ground? Who pooed on the ground? Go." And the little girl's like, "Eh." And the worker's like, "I don't know. That's why we're going to just clean it up." And then they have like a little conversation. And then this woman, who is the mother, all right, this is the mum of those kids. She goes, "No, mum, put the like caution wet floor sign here." And she like gestures like here, right? Meaning that the worker, or the person who worked at the pharmacy, was this person's mother as well, meaning these were her grandkids. So I couldn't work it out. I was there and I was thinking, did the kid shit and I was pretending not to by saying who would do that? But they cleaned it up, and then when I went to pick up prescription, I turned around, I walked through here instead, picked it up there, then I was told to wait over here when everyone moved on, and it stunk as shit. But I sat there the whole time going, was it a random that came in and pooed, and then this family unit came over and found it? Was it one of the kids? I don't know. Made me think, though. Made me think. Yeah, one of life's mysteries, yeah. All I know is, who the fuck took... Why would you take a shit? I mean, if there's a kid, that makes sense. Do you taste it? I could smell it enough that I could probably taste it in my buds. I mean, the waiting bit was right next to where they took a shit. So I'm wondering if someone maybe had diarrhea and they were told to go and wait for their medicine. You know? Yeah, exactly. That you're on my wavelength. Exactly. That's why this is why it's one of life's great mysteries. Because a kid shitting on the floor makes sense, but a pharmacy. What if they all contribute? It's a fucking cover up, a family cover up. That could be true. You gonna take a sample? That brings me on to my next point. So, this wasn't coffee I was drinking. Yeah, maybe it was the pharmacist. And dude, the pharmacist, this dude here, he looked like Cillian Murphy, but imagine Cillian Murphy had light blue grey eyes. And he was like telling me exactly like all this medicine stuff, and I was just looking at him going, beautiful eyes, man. Like, just couldn't stop staring at him. And that made me lose sight of my detective work. So maybe he was a front. You could make some powerful poisons with shit. Didn't they used to cover, like I say they, didn't people used to put shit on like their arrowheads and stuff so that you'd get sepsis? That's fucked up. Do people do that with bullets nowadays? Why wouldn't you do it with bullets nowadays? Punch spikes too, yeah. Can you do that with bullets, or would it fly off? You could cover bullet poo. Poo bullets. I'm going to Google it. Poo on bullets. It ruins the balance of it? They do it barbed wire. That makes sense. I don't think you need to put the bullets up your ass, top of the line. You can take the shit first. Heat probably sanitize it a bit. They should make poison bullets. Okay, how would you do this? It damages the gun? Could you build a gun that would shoot poo bullets? I suppose the idea is if you're shooting someone and you hit them right, they're probably going to die anyway. Attach a turret to a stick in front of the mouse so shoot through it? It probably only work for the first bullet. Doing the infection too? That's true. Yeah, I suppose sepsis is not as much of an issue nowadays because we actually can treat it. You're probably right, baby. Yeah, they'll probably go, oh, gross. Yeah, just have some antibiotics and you're probably fine. It's a good point. It's probably a very long effort thing for a very minor problem. If you survive the bullet, you're probably going to survive the poop. Yeah, it's probably true. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's probably overkill. And made square bullets to shoot at Muslims. I think it was a puckle gun and round for Christians, but square bullets are shit, so they miss more. Huh. Playground. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. We're saying modern day. Could you use it then? Pure ammunition aficionado to do it with the blow dart. Yeah, but my dumbass would probably breathe in before I blow the blow dart. I'd probably like, okay, I gotta get a good breath. Just showing the intestines you're already doing poop. That's true. Genghis Khan launched cow corpse over sea walls. What, for plague? What? Were they at least rotten? Like, because if it's just normal cow corpses, couldn't you just be like, oh, all right, beef? Okay, dead people's corpse. That makes sense. Because if it was just fresh cows, I'd be like, thank you, Genghis Khan. Thank you. Can you send over some lamb and lettuce next? Perhaps some spices. Very kind of him. Have you tried Into the Dead Darkness demo? Speaking of dead. No, although the game's actually out. I don't know why I'd play the demo. No, I could try that game. In Stronghold, you can launch rotten cow corpses and catapults. That's cool. You should look into friend shapes. Okay. It's a Steam game. I'll look this up first. It feels like it's sexual in nature. This came out 2 months ago and only 10 people reviewed it. That's very strange. I can't be doing with a game like this. I'm looking at it. It's like that one we played the other day that was breaking my head. Boone found it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Ancient Chinese Siege would be 2 with mass cannibalism, really? Did you guys watch that show Marco Polo? I thought that show started out pretty good, and then it got cancelled. That surprised me. I quite enjoyed it. Marco Polo. Never heard of it? Yeah, it's not worth watching now because you'll just be cucked. It was only 2 seasons. They kind of went. They did a Silk Road kind of Kublai Khan, the nephew of Genghis Khan, meeting Marco Polo, and it was very Game of Thronesy. The scene in the pool? I don't even remember that. The scene in the pool. Now I gotta see it. Pool scene Marco Polo. No, I just got what you meant. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. I fully researching that on YouTube too. Yeah, Benedict Wong was Kublai Khan. He was so good in that role. And the blind fighting teacher was cool as shit. Yeah, dude, that show was rocked. Was it? No, it was just HBO or something. No. It was Netflix. It was actually Netflix. It was a Netflix original, but it was during that time of period where like Netflix was at its peak, so it started making so many shows and then canceling shows the moment they don't do like Game of Thrones numbers. That was like a period of Netflix that sucked, where like all of these great shows were coming out, and then Netflix would just cancel them when they're like, yeah, it's done okay, but it's not done well enough to justify it. They would drop so much money on these shows and then cancel them so quickly. It sucked. Like, only a few got through the barrier, like Stranger Things and stuff. They still do. I don't think they throw as much money at these shows now, though. I think they pour very little in. And they don't do it nearly as much. Like, when Netflix was at the height, I would say there was like 5 or 6 new shows every year. And about 3 of those would get cancelled. 4 of those would get cancelled. Yeah. They did a lot of that very quickly about 8 years ago. 10 years ago. And then now they're like... Island. The MILF one was crap. That one was not very good. I watched Are You the One? I've watched what's the one where you can't fuck? What's the one where you can't fuck or you get fined? I've watched that. Married at First Sight. I've seen a little bit of that. Not much though. Fuck This Island. Makes that shit. No, not Love Down. It's on Netflix. What's it called? It's not Are You the One? It's oh my god, what's it called? Not Temptation Island. Although I bet that's got the same damn thing. Isn't the lock? No, no, no. Too Hot to Handle. Too Hot to Handle. I've watched that. I've watched a lot of those shitty ones. Can't sit through an episode. They're fun if you watch with someone. If you watch with someone, you pick your favorites and you make fun of them. I've never watched Anywhere as Essex. I tell you what is amazing though. If you haven't seen, let me find it. Last to Laugh. Last One Laughing is a YouTube. Is an Amazon production, and apparently a lot of countries have this. Right? Apparently a lot of countries have this, and the UK one just came out on Amazon. It was so fucking funny, and I'm always gonna be an advocate for like British humor when it comes to like these kind of comedians. It's so dry, it's so fucking funny. There's a line from Bob Mortimer, because Richard Ayoade's like a juggernaut in this, right? Because you're like, how do you make him laugh? It's a laugh you lose game show, right? Where they just have 6 hours to make last one. They get to laugh once, and then you get a yellow card, then you get a red card for doing it twice. It is so fucking funny, and there's one line. This is going to be a little bit of a spoiler about who makes it through and stuff, though, chat, because I want to find the line, if I can, from Bob Mortimer that fucking cracked me up, and I've just been quoting it non-stop. Where is it? Where is it? Please have the line. I've just been obsessing about this one line he says. It's so funny. Where is it? I bet it's not here. And I just oh god. It's so fucking funny. And it's not here. How do I find it? What's this bit? It's the most replayed bit.
Oh, I'm gone. I'm fully gone.
Yeah, Jimmy Carr hosts it. It's so good. But there's a line, chat, right, where there's okay, I'll tell you this. Bob Mortimer makes it far, right? And there's a point where they're like, you've only got a small amount of time to you've only got a small amount of time left to make the other person laugh, right? And Bob Mortimer sits down, and in the most casual tone ever, they're like someone else says, like, what do you want to do then? He goes, I don't know. You want to chase me for a bit? And it fucking killed me. Like, I cried with laughter. It was so funny. Just the idea of someone, like a grown man in a just dry tone, just saying, do you want to chase me? It fucking killed me. And I don't know why. And I'm like, I've got to get, it's so funny to me. And it's not here. And it was my favorite moment of the entire thing. It was I just didn't expect it. Just the idea of someone going, yeah, you want to chase me for a bit? It's now become like my favorite little, like, thing to do in an awkward situation. Just say that. You know, it looks plastic. Yeah, Jimmy Carr's like a doll. He was described, I think, by Sean Locke as a mannequin, or like a ventriloquist doll is how he's described. Let's see if I can find a funny moment.
Secret celebrity crush. Uh-oh, everyone's going to say me.
Secret celebrity crush.
Boudica.
Richard.
I don't even know who Boudica is. You don't know who Boudica is?
Boudica, they used
I
to
call her
pronounce
Boudica.
it.
Say her name,
Yeah.
Boudica. Who is Boudica? Sarah?
She was a registrant of Essex, the Iceni tribe. Her husband died, and then the Romans tried to take control.
So
she
this is
burned,
when?
you know, BC.
BT.
It's, is it meant to generate conversation?
Yeah, do you know what? It's really awkward when you say something really loud to them and don't laugh. But when you say something and you wiggle your little tush and no one laughs, it's so awkward.
Oh, you...
It's such a. She was very angry. Yeah, she was good. I liked her a lot. She was very funny. You got the Chase Me clip? Link it, please. Please link it. I need that. I need that fix. There's something. It's so like this for some people that don't kind of vibe with this humor. You're gonna think it's the stupidest shit ever. But for me, it just fucking kills me.
What do you think, Richard? What shall we do?
I don't know.
Do you want to chase me? I'm going to get me a job.
Yeah, it's like they're just trying to work out who should make the other person laugh. It's so good. Just, do you want to chase me? It's just so fucking. I don't know what it is. It kills me, dude. It's so out there. It's so out there. It's so weird.
What do you think, Richard? What shall we do?
I don't know.
Do you want to chase me?
Yeah, he's so shy saying it, and it's the fact they have to keep a straight face. Oh, it's so good. It killed me, dude. When this first happened, I was crying. He almost did. He almost did, yeah. Because you can see he gets his little mouth. It's because these two are so dry
I'm
together.
Get me a little joke book.
Get your jokes. Now he brings his jokes.
Takes a little while to remember you're allowed to laugh again, doesn't it?
Yeah.
5 minutes ago, and he brings the joke book out.
I won't spoil it for you guys because I don't want to ruin it. It's so good though. It's so good. I'll find one more clip. Because this shit was cracking me up. It was so good. And I was talking about this. It is such a cheap show to make.
Where's this Dumbledore?
It's not going to be as good without the swearing. It's such a cheap show to make.
I was nearly laughing just at the sight of Joe, and then I got very fearful knowing that he was going to speak.
You may have noticed that I'm standing in front of a large RNLI printout. This was printed for me by the production team. I didn't have to pay for it. So thank you, everyone involved. And the reason I thought it was important was the RNLI are celebrating 200 years of being in service. I just thought I'd do a small interlude, a small briefing about the RNLI and all the good work they do and have done for the last 200 years. Because this is meant to be an
My host panel, yeah, for sure, Jason.
There has to be some light and shade.
I'm sure. There has to be some light and shade.
So
Go on, Joe.
I'd rather you didn't make any noise.
Sorry.
Would you like the sound of the sea?
Yes, please, Bob. Thank you.
Son of a gun.
Thank you.
Waddy's in trouble. It's really flailing.
Son of a gun.
The Royal National Lifeboat Institution, or the RNLI, is a charity that provides a 24/7 lifeboat search and rescue service around the coasts of the United Kingdom and the Republic of Ireland.
So fucking weird.
Sorry, guys.
That's it. That's good. It's a good speech. I'd be so good at the don't laugh part of the show, and I'd shoot at the make other people laugh. I would die in the first minute. I died in the first minute. But like to make this show, you have to like all it is 6 hours. You get like 10 people in a room for 6 hours. You have all of the set already made, right? So future seasons, and it's filmed in one sitting, right? You just have to get them there for like a 6 hour, probably let's say overall 10-hour shoot, right? Couple hours set up and whatnot, blah blah. Couple hours for the interviews between it. 6 hours for the actual show, and then it's done. And then you have an entire season. They can just you can spam these motherfuckers out. You can spam these motherfuckers out. It's so good. Yeah, Would I Lie to You is great. In fact, one of the shows that I want to make, because I want to try and bring the panel show concept to Twitch in some way. Obviously, like the difference between that is panel shows have incredible comedians across the board on them who are very quick, very practiced, well, you know, and whatnot. I mean, that would be great to tell you. If I could genuinely do this concept, but with friends in a room, I think that'd be so fucking funny. If I can, like... It'd be so hard to do, though. You really need multiple cameras and everything. I would 100% if I had a budget, set something like this up. It'd be super funny. Well, that's what... I mean, streaming has that times 10, Jason. The difference between streamers doing it is that they're not comedians. Like, you can have funny streamers, but there's also comedians huge. But I would like to make Would I Lie to You? I mean, I called it... What did I call it? Fuck. What did I call my one? Let me find it. Google Doc. Because I think Would I Lie to You is a good, simple concept that's, like, quite funny. What you are. And I'm coming with you. Let me see. Where's my shows? Couples one. The couples one's a different one. That's partners or affiliates. My Would I Lie to You one. What did I call it? I think I called it Deception Check. Yeah. Deception Check. Would I Lie to You is basically two sides of a panel where everyone has to like come up with lies and stuff, and you send them in first and stuff, and you basically have to make the other people like guess which is a lie and which is the truth, yada yada. But I think that could be pretty funny as a Twitch show. So it's one of the ones I want to make. Does one of the game as a D&D module? It wouldn't be D&D. Like I'll be honest with you, because I know a lot of people who watch me and like all the show stuff I do might not have seen my other stuff. I don't want to just be stuck in just D&D. Like, I don't want to be trapped in that. D&D is separate to me. D&D, like, Would I Lie to You is far more like this, right? It's Would I Lie to You funny moment, right? It's like a little punish. I
once hid a girl in my bed whilst my entire family came into the bedroom to have a conversation with me.
Right, Lee. Now, how old were you?
I was 18.
And... Bit of a nervy question. How
15.
old was she?
No, she was... she wasn't. She was of age.
So, like... No longer commitment? No, because I'll be honest with you, you don't want to do that. Like, to give everyone, like, a really above the board, that happens so much. Whenever I say, like, I want to do, like, a type of show, people are like, you should do it in a D&D format. I don't really ever want to do D&D... I don't want to combine ideas. I don't want to... If I know how to make a good spaghetti bolognese, it doesn't mean I'm going to make a curry bolognese next. You know what I mean? Like, you can make a curry separately. You can have a lot of different meals. I would use players from that, but it's very, 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 very different in terms of what you need to look for. Same like Snail Blazers has nothing to do in D&D. I wouldn't want to do that as like a D&D format. You run them very differently. So this is just a show that I want to run on Twitch because I think Twitch doesn't really have panel shows, and I feel like you could kind of make like a semi one. It won't be. I mean, it'll probably be really funny for the audience, right? It won't be nearly as funny for like a global audience. But obviously, you know, you throw Tomato, Sam, Gmark, Benji, and stuff into a room. They're very funny together. Definitely needs a podium. No, it's all going to be done on cam. So again, above board. I'm not made of money. I can't build a whole studio. I am on minimum wage. I'm like a 20 to 30k a year streamer. It's just gonna be Cam. I can't be as honest as possible. It's just gonna be Cam. It's not good. Don't expect there to be a podium. Don't expect it to be a studio. I don't have 50 grand to drop on something that would earn back maybe 500 quid. It's just gonna be done with a nice online way. That's what I'm thinking, Teeny. That's what I'm thinking. So I've got the idea for that one. Celebrity appearance. But the cool thing about Would I Lie to You is you just need a few funny people. Like if I can get 2 people to commit to always being on the show. Contestants. That'd be good, although I don't want to do chat engagement too much. Again, so a big thing for me with what I want to run on Twitch is mostly like you're watching it live, but I'm not looking to do a lot of chat integration stuff. I feel like it's a little bit gimmicky for what I like. It's the same way like my D&D show is very much, even though we film it live, the chat is there to discuss with each other, right? It's like watching an episode of Game of Thrones when it comes on at the time together. I think, like, for me, it's very much a case of just like, I want it to flow, not pause. For me, it's an hour and a half, like, of just fun, just enjoyment kind of content, high quality content that is, like, different from games, different from stuff like that. It'd be nice to get 2 people who get the humor, right? Like, what this show relies on is David Mitchell and Lee Mack. Because a lot of the people on it, like, this dude's just an actor. He's not a comedian. He's just an actor. I don't think I've seen Smosh Bit. He's just an actor, right? You've got 3 comedians regularly on it. Because he has such a ludicrous list of stories. Yeah, Sam would be good as well because he'd also get the humor of it, right? Like you need a couple of people that would get the idea that you're trying to make witty, stupid things and you're poking at fun at stuff. Yeah, Fruki would be great. I think that'd be a fun way to do it. You need people that kind of pick up on that because if you just play this game and you play it seriously, it's just going to be people trying to deduce it and become too puzzly. The big thing about panel shows in the UK that is different from American shows of a similar style is that the points don't really matter in any of the game shows that actually exist here. It's mostly about the comedy. The format is just there as a means to provoke people making jokes, and coming up with witty jokes. So I just had to find 2 witty people to be the kind of heads of both teams. Yeah, I think that'd be a good way to do it. And then bring in each episode. Then would have 4 other people. Picking out a few good chat questions. No, because again, I will pull back again. I don't want to do chat integration. As much as I know chat wants to get involved in that, I just think it doesn't work. I think it slows down things. That I think it becomes gimmicky. It's cleaner if, like, essentially all I'm doing is I'm mimicking concepts but doing them live. Complete opposite each other. That's fun. That's a good idea. Because imagine if I check quick fire questions. Okay, so for the last fucking time, chat, I'm not doing it. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Do I have to type it in fucking French? What do you mean? Stop suggesting. I'm not involving you, chat. We're not gonna evolve chat. Imagine relying on a comedy segment and relying on chat. The whole point is that it's just getting a group of streamers to collaborate and do some funny content together. That's it, man. The concept, I've already got that. Look, we already sat down and did this for hundreds of hours. Okay, we've already got all of the goddamn concept of how the show runs. You could give your opinion. Just we don't need chat integration. I don't want to do chat integration. I don't want to do chat integration on D&D. I don't want to do it on none of these shows just because I want the show to flow. Because it checks the audience, yeah. Involve chat we won't watch. Yes, you will. I've literally made a career off of doing a D&D show. And do you know what? That's the only... I turn off the chat for that. You will watch. You want to see Tomato come up with a lie whilst Sam, Jima, and Benji have to work out if it's a lie, and then he cracks up and they find a hole in the story? You'd watch that shit. Didn't watch the recent episode? Risu, I said no to your dumb idea. All right? Now sit back and fucking you bathe yourself in the no, okay? With both my eyeballs. Finest chat contest. Yeah, I agree. You're afraid of the chat? Again, it's about flow. It's about flow. Like Snail Blaze. Imagine I pause that to do chat integration. That's all my gimmick. But yeah, anyway. That's one of the things I want to do is like a panel show. I feel like there's room for it on Twitch as a fun thing. I think more on lines of 1 or 2 chat things for things. Okay, Sarah, I'm going to say this now. Mean Joe comes out. Ban the next person who says chat integration. Why are you still giving me suggestions about chat? Take them out. Take them goddamn out, man. No soul, Sarah, line up the poo bullets, man. What the chat? I don't need chat integration for it, man. I'll post my comment then. Yeah, I will take you down, man. Does it have to be poo? It has to be poo. You should really include chat. All right, Banner. Ban Jinx. Get rid of her. She's fucking gone. She's gone. Take her out. Shoot the gun. Both of you line up the goddamn shot. Hey, Jinx. Nice knowing you, son of a bitch. And guess what? Aim straight between the legs. Pop that motherfucking cyst. Chat, she has it's a whole bit. That's a whole bit. All right. She's DMing me. She's DMing me. She just get removed ban. What you gotta say, Jinx? I think you really need to include chat. Yeah, take her out again. That's in the month. You say month after Women's Month. I say 11 months till the next one. Okay? Progressive. Okay. Let's do our dailies and then let's play some games for a little bit, right? Are you start BG3 today? Maybe. They don't have the bring more companions mod updated yet. Year of our womanly lord. Free. It is. It's updated for the thing. Ooh. I did see, yeah, I saw those trailers yesterday, Sarah. I might start the BG3 playthrough today until Aneurysm. Can we play this? All KT's reviews. In-depth breeding. Do you know what I was thinking of during that? Isn't horse racing, race horsing, a pretty cruel sport? It's pretty fucked up, right? Like, they whip the shit out of them to go them faster, and then the horses break their legs and they fucking put them down. What's caused most other animal-involved sports? What other animal-involved sports are there, though? Animal abuse? Yeah, it's pretty fucked up, isn't it? Polo? Yeah. I don't mind, like, the dressage. How's that one? Cockfight. I mean, cockfighting's illegal. All right, bullfighting is pretty cruel as well, yeah. Dog racing, yes, yeah. Is Crufts fucked up, is it? Jinx should play this game. She's scared of horses. Is cock magic still illegal? Hold on, let me just see. No, because I just made my my boner disappear. Pig racing is so cruel, is it? Is it really? I think the big thing is animals can't consent, right? So they get fucked over. Is there any is dressage cruel? I imagine they're probably mean to the horses. Maybe they're not. Posh bastards like their horses. I don't know. Why do you have a boner after watching horse racing? It's nothing fucking weird, okay, chat? It's nothing weird, okay? It was just when it was when this screenshot came up.
Hoshi on a roll. They don't know how to handle him, and it's become apparent here in round 2. And the Oinku fans cannot believe it. They've snatched the
I've seen this before.
Season to date.
God, I forgot about this channel, dude. This channel rocks.
Congratulations, Hoshi and all of his supporters for winning what many would consider the most significant season in the show's history. And as the regular viewers will know, it's almost customary at the start of a season to make some announcements. So while Ginger and Piggy Smalls research this new racetrack,
wait, is this a new video?
Let us do
1 year ago. I watched this about 4 years ago. It's good to see like Ginger's still alive and whatnot.
just that.
Have any of them died?
First of all, we need to highlight the
I'm not gonna lie, chat. If I was to count meat, I've already started to count lamb. Like I try not to eat lamb. I think pork would have to go next. I feel bad. The pigs are so great.
macro picture after 9 seasons of racing.
Not quite yet though. Love pancetta.
All of the pigs have double championships. All of the pigs that
Who has a bro? Pig racing is go. He has a VTuber model now. Really? Sam should do this with Winnie and Clam. Of cow pork.
is except one.
Hoshi, I remember Piggy Smalls. Oh, these are all the old ones. Pepper was my favorite. Pepper used to be my favorite. Where's Pepper?
Pepper Sanchez
Because they were shit.
is
Like
the
Pepper.
only pig to win just a single championship.
Oh, Pepper!
Which means that over the
They've
next 3
grown up a
rounds, we're
little
going to
bit.
either witness a miracle, or one of the other pigs is going to be crowned the undisputed champion of pig racing.
I remember the season when Pepper won, and it made me so happy. Pigs are quite invasive in some areas. Is it just humans are more invasive in their areas, so the pigs are seen as invasive?
Secondly, we just want to...
Didn't one of Sam's chickens die recently? Yeah, chickens die all the time, dude. Chickens are one of the weakest animals in life. You know,
underline
pathetic.
how difficult it is to get the pigs to turn
Oh,
more
wild
than
hogs,
90
okay.
degrees during races. In Season 8, we saw a car crash of an experiment as
Fox got yeah.
we tried to get the pigs to turn 180 degrees back on themselves during a race. And if you think it got magically easier in the wood, then you are a very optimistic
Piggy
person
Smalls got
indeed.
penalised for being
No,
OP,
as
did
this
he?
clip showed, it was just as difficult down here in the wood.
Oh, really?
And before any of you say it, the reason why we couldn't continue filming and include this in the season was the simple fact that if we allowed these pigs to beeline to the food, we would never get them racing on this oval
That's
track.
fucking awesome. They found a quicker
Finally,
route.
we want to mention that the oval track is not simply a new racetrack. It is a promise from this league that there will be substantial differences between seasons. No more small adjustments. We are going all in moving forward. Oh, and finally, any pig that wins the championship moving forward will receive the fabled Henry Cup. Those of you that have been watching know exactly the reason why.
Good.
And with all of that in mind,
Garber,
let
thanks for the 10 months.
madness begin. Well, this does not look promising as Piggy
Let's go,
Smalls is
Pepper.
on top of the box.
Let's
And
go, Pepper.
Things go from bad to worse as Hoshi decides he's going to improvise rather than get on board with
Cheater.
these new changes. That's almost a tradition at this point.
Pepper, you're so
leaving
shit.
Bear is the de facto leader, but she is receiving pressure from Ginger, and now Piggy Smalls is attacking on the inside. And as they go round
Pepper's
the
at the
trim,
back.
Piggy Smalls has stolen
Pepper's
the lead
always
off
at the
Bear.
back.
Bear now struggling to fend off Ginger
Come on,
and
Pepper.
Piggy Smalls. Piggy Smalls must get the win surely, but Ginger's attacking for second. And as you can see already, it's very difficult to get a clear view of the finish line from the main camera, and that is why in the future we're going to switch over very quickly to the overhead finish line camera. And I want to assure viewers that the oval track is the only
Which one's Pepper? The one that took 12 seconds to come off the line after everyone else was there.
time this will happen. But if we want to see the pigs racing on a dynamic race course and observe them
Do a poll to see who wins
doing
next.
corners
Okay.
and bends, then this is a compromise we must make. And let us pray that the large delay for Hoshi on receiving food is all the convincing he'll need to stay on the track for the rest of the season. For the creation
Gamble on
of
this?
the new
Sure.
oval track, obviously more of the woodland had to be cleared. And that meant the pigs were able to get much further into the wood than they were last season. A fact that's certainly not lost on the 5 pigs. And they almost instantly adapted to foraging deeper into this wood. Piggies and woodland fit like a hand does to a glove. And they
Oh, wait,
spend
yeah, good
much
point,
of their
Sarah. Don't do
lives
gambling.
foraging.
People do
And
cheat,
so
you're right.
Keep in mind that when you're watching these 5 roaming around this woodland, you are getting a glimpse into the past in what would have been the
They're kinda
sole
heavy.
life of a pig.
Oh,
back
yeah.
100,
Well,
if
Ginger's not. Look at
1,000
57. The
generations
other one
ago.
are like 40 pounds on Ginger.
Admittedly, I acknowledge that the white and red chicane boards, along with the machine cut wood, is taking away from the ancient woodland vibe somewhat. But if we can push that to the back of our minds, then you really are getting a much clearer picture about what the life of a pig actually looks like.
They're the small. This is a realm of giants, but one that's growing.
That's a big
ever
pig.
Smaller. India's grasslands are under threat. Livestock grazing and burning puts tremendous pressure on their wild inhabitants.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, the scale was so off there that I thought these were weird fucking rats. I didn't realize we were looking down at elephants. These look like weird. I was like, what the fuck is that hairless rat looking thing? The scale just threw me. I thought that was blades of grass on the left.
But thankfully, our relationship with pigs isn't solely for our own gain. People are stepping in to give pygmy hogs a helping hand.
Wait, just fucking. Wait, really?
Just
Seems like an
20
unfair
years ago,
advantage.
the world's smallest pig was thought to be extinct. Now, pygmy hogs raised in captivity are breeding successfully in the wild.
They're weird looking pigs, huh?
These tiny hoglets fit in the palm of your hand.
Hoglets is a great word. They fit in the palm of your hand? Wait, they're that small?
With a little help from people, these shy and secretive animals have a
Wait, there's a snail on the left. I'm blocking the snail. Look at that. I mean, that might be a massive scale. A snail. These are fucking tiny little fellas. Can they put a banana next to them for some perspective? Come on, please.
hidden amid the giant grass.
Oh, there we go. Oh my god, that's a cute little fellow. Look at that cute little. Why'd it end? Why'd the video end? What the fuck? This is some bullshit. I want to watch more animal videos, chat. You got any cute? Is there any the Smithsonian channel? Am I allowed to watch this? Probably. Check them out. It's mostly just people being cool. Glowworms trap insects with bioluminescent. Whoa, wait, this looks fucked up.
A magical glow illuminates the night. The mesmerizing lights in a dark ravine.
I have a big old hog tattooed on my arm. What the fuck you doing? Get my mum tattooed on your arm and coming here to show off.
Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime. Nighttime. Daytime.
What are you doing?
Having a game of nighttime, daytime. You want to play?
No, you're right. I got an Xbox.
Cheer up, Trev. I'm all right, Bernie. Here, gag for you. This fella and a giraffe walk into a bar. Giraffe goes to sleep on the floor. Barman says, "Oi, what's that lion there?" Fella says, "It's not a lion, it's a giraffe."
Thank you.
Giraffe. You crack me up, Trev.
Hey, Keith, do that thing where you fart through your head. All right, then.
Very good.
That was wicked. You know it.
Good job,
You
Keith.
know it.
Alan!
Oh, so that's not Alan. Steve, that's Steve.
Steve!
I'm Wolverine! I'm Sabretooth! Wolverine! Sabretooth! Wolverine! Sabretooth! Wolverine!
What's this one? Whoa. Yo. Wait, Jinx, you still here? Say I in the chat. This is awesome. That motherfucker already... Yeah, okay. Jinx, hey, check this out, okay? Guarantee I make you laugh, Jinx. Ready? Guaranteed I make you laugh. You ready?
What do you think?
Right?
Richard, what shall we do?
I don't know.
Do you want to chase me?
Oh, shit. I want to watch this glowworm one. What's this one? Why it sucks to be born as a saltwater crocodile? Oh, let me come to this one in a second. I want to watch the glowworms.
Seem to draw you
to chase me
nearer. And that is exactly the idea. Because behind the beautiful glow lies the ugliest of killers.
These are like the Half-Life 2 things.
This is the larvae of the fungus gnatfly, known locally as glowworms. The magic of their bioluminescence.
Worms are fucking gross, aren't they? They're ugly. They're ugly little bastards, aren't they?
Essence is just the center of their web of deceit. Around them hang glistening,
Like, name a cute worm.
gossamer
I guess earthworm. It's kind of cute.
strands.
Worms do so much for us. Yeah, they're so ugly.
No, don't talk about with me. I was waiting for you to show you.
What is that?
Worms encompass as many different animals. What do you mean? Explain yourself. What the? He's just trying to sleep. Yeah, I think he was enjoying that shit. He was into that. They were trying to eat him. He's using that as a scratch. He's fucking loving it. They don't give a fuck what they eat, do they? Yo, they're dicks. I didn't realize they're such dicks. What the fuck? They try to put everything in their mouth. Let me get back to my aliens.
Another delicate beauty that belies a deadly intent. These are fishing lines.
Yo, this is fucked up.
Cast out
Dude,
to ensnare.
being an insect, I asked this question recently. Jinx's answer stays with me, actually. I asked this question to a bunch of people, right? I said it to my daddy. I'll tell you his answer in a second. I haven't even told you the question. I said, if you died and you had to be reincarnated as an animal, which one would be the best one to come back as? Like with your mind stuck in the animal. And I feel like, right? Now, see, you've lost your mind. Jinx gave the correct answer here. You can't choose human, except for human. Hippo's not a bad one. But the answer is, yeah, a dog or a cat. Probably a dog. A dog, like a house-trained dog in a good family is probably, you can't beat that. You don't have to what, your food's just going to be gave to you every day. You get cuddles every day. You just live a fucking great time. It's a gamble. Every other one is way worse of a gamble. Right? Maybe you don't get family. Okay, but Puvis, imagine this. You choose lion. Maybe you starve to death. Maybe you have to fight another lion and you have to deal with, like, sickly. I don't feel like you have to get that lucky as a dog. I feel like, well, if you're born with an abusive family, that is better than being a fucking zebra and then spending your entire life wondering if you're going to be eaten by a thing in the grass constantly. You know? I think it sucks being most other things. And the worst answer is any bug. The worst answer is any bug.
Think about the
Animals that meant as fuck? Okay. Cat safe because you don't do shit. That's true. Well, you do get eaten more as a cat. I just feel like dog is the correct answer. You know? Yeah, being a cheese is awful. But being a bug is the worst. You know? It is awful. Bug, I don't think you get worse than bug. Pigeon, okay, but then imagine having to watch out for eagles. What do you choose if you have to be reincarnated as a bug? Oh, God, that's a great question. What is the safest, most chill bug? An ant and live for 3 days? An ant's not a bad idea. At least you're surrounded by community as an ant. That's a good point. I agree. Ant is go okay. Microbes and bacteria is where you fuck. No, because they don't feel pain. A queen bee? That's true. God, you'd be so fucking hot. Stag beetle, that's a pretty sick one. Actually, the ones where you get to, like, fucking Hercules beetle would go hard. What hunts them, though? Hercules beetle, you just feel amazing. If you're a male insect, have fun being eaten by the females when you get laid. Yeah, exactly right. If you're a female one, have fun giving birth to hundreds of babies. I guess you don't give birth. You lay eggs. The giant Japanese wasps. The mold dry people in semi-noise fucking die. That's true. But when cicadas come out, do they starve to death when they die? To make queens. You're all right. A queen's not a bad idea. You basically just get fed all day. They do. They starve. Yeah, fuck that. I don't want to starve to death because I had sex. Are there male black widows? They have to be, right? Do black widows eat their male? They probably do. I'm way too impatient to be a spider. I'd have to be a huntsman spider, you know? Yeah, they do. Yeah, of course they do. I ain't being eaten by no woman.
Yeah, the unsuspecting.
Don't know if that's a controversial take. This is fucked up though.
The glowworm turns on its light. A chemical reaction powered by an enzyme called luciferase. And it certainly has
Here's a for budding dungeon masters out there, right? If you want to be a dungeon master and you want to crown up with your own creatures, look at the insect world. Go on YouTube, look at videos like this, make it 1,000 times bigger. You've got yourself an encounter. You know, basically take bug, turn it into the size of a dog or a bear, and you've got yourself. Same for fish. Yeah. Take fish, give it legs and the ability to breathe on land. You've got yourself a monster. The fungus zombie insect, yeah.
a devilish purpose.
But this thing would be awesome as a
Insects
massive
are drawn
creature.
to the light, believing they are the distant
Or you want to
star.
go crazier? Take this bad boy, make him the size of a dragon, make like these like trees, and you touch the trees. Pulled up. Those
They
are shit you
use
could
to
do.
navigate.
Maybe it looks like a cloud in the sky.
The fishing lines snag the prey. The vibrations alert the glowworm. But this small fly is not enough to take the glowworm's fancy. It wisely waits for more.
Wait, it's just gonna die? Dude. I wish my draw was this effective. Oh my god, that's huge! Wait, that's
Stripes
huge!
mimic a wasp, but it's harmless. Predator and
They are
prey
pretty.
are more evenly matched.
Okay with big ones, yeah. Oh no, he flew to 2! Oh, gross. Gross! Oh god, imagine that coming down for you.
But the fly is at the worm's mercy. The fisherman reels in its line and sucks out its victim's juices. During this juvenile stage of its life,
Dude, the fact you can see it
glowworm
go
must
in and
eat
out
as
of the
much as
body
it
because it's
can,
translucent is
enough to see it
insane.
through its brief life as an adult fly. For up to 9 months, the glowworm lays out its traps each night.
9 months? For the one big suck?
Each line can take 15 minutes to make, and it might lay up to 25 of the traps.
Math doesn't work out. 15 minutes, it does. How many lines did it say?
And it might lay up to 25 of
All right, it's 4 in 1 hour, my dude. All right, what's going on here? What's he doing for the other several months? What's going on there? 15 minutes per line, 25 lines. He's done in like a week if he's chilling. This guy's lazy as fuck.
the traps.
What a lazy little piece of shit. Oh, he said per night. Wait, per night? Oh, the juvenile phase lasts 9 months. Oh, I thought the trapping lasts 9 months. Never mind.
At the end of the night, it will ingest
Whoa,
the
that's gorgeous. Look at that. That's cool as fuck. If I was a fly, I'd fall for that shit. You kidding me? I'd fly straight into that shit.
lines to reabsorb their nutrients. Nothing goes to
I
waste
want to touch it now.
in this dank ravine at the bottom of the world.
That shit was crazy. You more cute. Hold on, let me put this to the back. We got a line. We got a line. We got the pig one. We've already watched enough pig race. I don't know, although I do kind of want to watch weird shit. Orca tackling a great white. Oh, it's a nice quickie. Yeah, I want to see. Let's look at weird animals and bugs, chat. That's what we should do. Isn't there something about orcas? They don't attack humans in the wild. Like, there's really like very, very, very rarely an orca attack of a human outside of in captivity. They just don't give a shit about us. Holy fuck! Good drop of the cyberpunk music. Hit some synthwave in there. Oh, I'll get that one up in a second, Jinx.
Sophia's strike was so powerful, it shattered the shark's ribs. But the great white could still be dangerous. She circles, testing to see if the shark will bite back. But her aim was perfect.
Yeah, the great white's fucking like, oh, what the fuck?
She takes the shark under and suffocates it.
The cut made it so much stupider. Oh, let me get some of these ones later.
It looks painful.
Hold on. We'll look at weird bugs and weird sea creatures, okay? Okay.
Painful, but this is important preparation for hunting. Each family member has its own unique way of doing it.
Oh, I'll show you a cute video I saved, chat.
More thorough than others. Next, it's time to hunt. Low light cameras.
Dude, I wonder what their fur feels like. Look at their fur. It's such a weird material. Do you think they just feel like fuzz?
Low light cameras can see their nocturnal world.
Fluggy.
Each night, tarsiers must eat 1/10 of their body weight in insects.
Yo!
From the
Dude, they're
safety of
sick.
his home tree, the 5-week-old watches on as the adults hunt. There's lots to learn.
What an ugly, indecisive evolution,
He must
evolved
master
creature.
his satellite dish ears, moving each one independently.
I had ears like
to
that when I
pick
was
up
younger.
Tiny sounds in the dark.
He sees it. God.
Next, he must learn to tilt his head to judge distance.
Wait, that's awesome. Ew! Ew! Their fingers are gross! Ew! Ew! That's an ugly ass hand. That's an ugly ass hand. Look at look at his hand. That's an ugly. Look at that motherfucker's hand, dude. That's disgusting. It's cute. It's ugly as shit. Oh shit! This guy ugly.
And there's one final lesson. At family mealtimes, it's first come, first served. It's time for the family to venture deeper into the forest. Filming the family deeper in the forest than ever before.
Their
We
fingers.
can
I've seen
now
frog fingers. They
see
are
the
weird.
secret way tarsiers keep their young safe through the night.
Hey, everybody.
Like I'm not. Look, Jason, I know you like to come in with your facts. Look, the reality is, I'm not saying it's not optimized. I'm just saying it's fucking gross. Okay? Do you know what else is gross? Fucking pus. Think about that. Yep. Am I wrong? Oh, yeah, I remember seeing this one. Dude, imagine seeing that in the depths. Some people want to fuck that. Some people in this chat want to fuck that. Someone in this chat wants to fuck that. Hey, Jinx. What's this? Its tentacle's not thick enough? Dude, chill, okay? Chill.
Certification. So everything I know, everything I first learned, and everything I first fell in.
Okay. I can't keep up. Okay, hold your videos for a minute, chat, okay?
In Antarctica. So we have pulled in to Port Lockroy. We go through the normal rigmarole, an enemy, and I'll camera around, and all I have is the belly of a 13-foot female leopard seal going across the screen, and bam, it disappeared. I back myself up to the cliff. This is the first time I've ever been in the water with a leopard seal. And in the green haze of the plankton bloom, I'm suddenly seeing the shape. And it's coming closer, and it's coming right there. Comes directly up to the camera and is looking at it. I mean, we're doing this head roll, checking herself out in the reflection.
Aww.
And then she disappears, and I think, okay, this is my chance. I might be able to at least, you know, get up over the wall. And I scurry up the 10 feet and turn around, and there she is again. She's right in my face. So for the next 20 minutes, it was this scene of me I'd scurry up 5 to 10 feet, and I'd turn around, and the seal would be right there again. And it was like she was playing. She was certainly not aggressive, but very, very curious. Right up until the moment I got out of the water, and even as we headed back to the ship, she actually followed the Zodiac back to the ship. And it's right then when I became absolutely in love with leopard seals. Oh,
she wants to date them? That's fair enough.
The ancient forests were
Weird
colonized
reaction.
by all kinds of plant eaters long before there were any frogs or lizards, birds or insect-eating.
Why give me a 360p video?
There were, nonetheless, hunters prowling through.
That's not what she meant. Dude, I just watched the same video. She said she was absolutely in love with them. Do you know who's in love with people? People that want...
the vegetation. This was one of the first. Fossils very like it have been found in rocks that are 540 million years old. This is a velvet worm.
Okay, so I'm just going to say he's super cute right now. Watch that change.
It, too, has scarcely changed since it lived in the sea. And today, it's only...
Chat, hold your links. I can't keep... I gotta... Hold your links.
Only found in wet, humid forests.
Give me a sec. Give me a moon, for pity's sake.
It hunts at night, but infrared cameras can reveal it.
It's still cute. It's still
Soft,
cute.
Stumpy legs enable it to move in total silence, and it finds its way with long, sensitive feelings.
Now, if I get any trick videos, by the way, I'm turning on so we don't click on links from the chat, okay? I'm giving you guys some trust here for the normal people. I'm not going to click on any links given by randos.
It's a master of stealth.
Don't do trolley vids because it's just it will just literally.
It has huge eyes, but
it leads to a distrust.
See what's going on around it.
Well, it's cute.
Although the velvet worm has fangs, it will attack its prey when it finds it with a very special weapon.
It's fucked up with David Attenborough not to shout like, "Yo, watch out!"
Anxiously, the cricket probes around in the darkness with its long antennae.
I did see it, Lego Freaks.
The velvet worm will only know.
Yeah, that's a who. This velvet worm looks like a who. Hakuna Matata kind of meal. You know what I mean?
When it touches it. So when it does, it has to react immediately. There. cricket is trapped. A slow-motion camera shows the remarkable way in which the velvet worm attacks. Two nozzles beneath its feelers squirt twin streams of glue.
Wait, that's fucking
The
awesome.
more the cricket struggles, the more it becomes entangled. With the prey
What she sees. Chat.
immobilized, the velvet worm reclaims its glue by eating it, and then it starts on the cricket.
Do you know what the fucked up thing in the bug world is? I mean, this happens in other portions of what? I always give respect to animals that kill their prey quickly. But when you look at these motherfuckers. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. That was pretty fucked up, wasn't it? They glued it. They're very pretty at first, you know, very pretty. How strong is velvet glue? Can we harvest these guys for glue? Oh, I'm gonna write that down for a D&D monster. Maybe I'll make it so these things are massive, super rare, and that's how you get sovereign glue, the legendary glue in D&D that's like unbreakable. That'd be cool. That's a really cool way of doing it. Glad you liked it. Yeah, thank you for that. That's the kind of weird I like. The demon primate. Okay, if you've got any more videos that are like weird deep sea animals or weird insects especially, hit them up. Let's get some weird on. Look, I'll show you this, by the way, chat. Look, watch it. Make D&D creature online. This is how I do a this is how I would make a creature, by the way. This is how I do homebrew. So you say that, right? You do this. What's this? Let's see. We already watched this one. Okay. Less. Okay, good. So I went food. That's okay. You can go food. You do this, right? And then I go like this, right? So let's say the velvet worm. I don't want this crap. I'd be like velvet. Can I do it on a different website? Sorry, D&D Beyond, but it's kind of messy. Can I do this myself? Yeah. So I'd go like so if it's velvet worm, right? That's a great name, right? Make it gargantuan, or we should say huge. Make it a monstrosity, right? Hit dice, something like, I don't know, 450. I don't give a shit about that. Armor type, natural. We'll make it like 16 AC. Speed, 30 feet, 40 feet of burrow. Climb speed, same as its normal speed. Strength in this bad boy. It doesn't have to be that strong, but of course, because it's already huge, it's probably going to have at least like 14. Its dexterity can be pretty quick. It can be like grossly fast, considering it is designed to be that way. So that's actually knocked up to like a 20. Make its constitution like 14. Make its intelligence 4. Make its wisdom 12. Make its charisma like 9. So it's good with dexterity saving throws. Could throw that in there if you want. And then you do this, right? You give it... it's immune to blinding condition. That's probably enough. Because we're going to make it... it doesn't speak languages. Can you even put that on? Other. None. It's going to be resistant to acid. And then you'd go blind sight out to 30 feet. Tremor sense, we give that like a little 30 feet of that as well. You select this bad boy up, say it's like a challenge rate of 12. And then you'd go like abilities. You'd go like, you know what I mean, nerd. It's shut the fuck up. Action, you'd go like brain glue, some shit like that, and then you'd be like the worm fires its glue in a at 2 targets within 30 feet of it. They must make DC. Base the DC if it's dexterity. Why not? Etc. Blah blah. Hey, you do all that shit. That's how I make my D&D monsters. I can't be able to make one because I want to watch more videos. What's up, Albie? Good to see you, buddy. How you doing, man?
Most frogs.
But that's how I make D&D monsters. Is like that. So you basically see something that inspires you and throw it together, and you'd probably make this thing. It glues the enemies, your allies down. The glue you don't realize, but the more you move at that point, is the more it goes to restricting you. You got back from Japan, sick. So you could do a whole mechanic where you're like, you have your full for every 5 feet of movement you use, you lose 5 feet of your max movement until you become entirely restrained. And then that way you have to basically decide: do you stand still, or do you not move? Blah blah. Nice. How was Japan, my dude? How was Japan? Hold on, I kind of want to grab a snack and bring it in here as well. Let's watch one more video and then I'll quickly grab a snack. We will play games after a bit more of watching stuff. We'll play games. We might start our BG3-1.
Frogfish do not have swim bladders. These small gas-filled sacs give other fish buoyancy and help them swim. Therefore, the frogfish has modified pectoral fins, which help it to walk on the ocean floor. Sort of. The sargassum frogfish, however, does have a swim bladder. Its hidey home is near the surface in sargassum, large clumps of brown,
That's awesome,
floaty seaweed. Its adapted fins look like tiny little fingers, enabling it to climb through the seaweed for Oh shit. They also eat each other, apparently. It's kind of a crappy life if you think about it. It's like if lions look like couches or something. Boo. You're pretty good at hiding. Wait, are you alive? Boo. Just checking. Once I dated a rock for like a week.
What's this weird ass one?
An oogpster beetle in South Africa. He hunts ants.
Prick.
Eating ants may give him more than just nourishment. He may get something else from them that helps him fight his enemies. The ants launch a counterattack.
Dude, ants are so fucking cool though, right? Like, one of their bros just got fucking eaten, so now they attack.
Nip his ankles.
And they rush in and do a bite attack.
He simply kicks them out of the way.
Wait, I just thought of a game. Holy shit, someone should make this game. Imagine the IO devs make an insect version game. That'd be fucking amazing. Isn't that an incredible idea? Like, that'd be so good. That'd be so good. And you're like, you get to see all like the massive bushes, trees, and stuff like that. Wait, that'd be so good. Insect games don't do well. You know what? Ban Ramps for an hour. He's just you need to go and take a shower and get out of your contrarian mood. I can't be dealing with no fucking contrarian that adds nothing to the chat but goddamn annoyances. Shut the fuck up and just have fun. Okay? It's about having fun. No more contrarianism. If the mods don't take you out, I'm taking you out for 24 hours. There you go. Okay, thank you very much, Sarah. No waiting. Stop being a contrarian for contrarian's sake. Okay? Like Grounded, but you play the bugs. Yeah. Yeah, and you make it look like that'd be so good, right? If you can have little anthills that you build and stuff like that, and you could be like a giant beetle and shit. That'd be so sick. That'd be so sick. Hollow Knight, my beloved. Yeah. You see? We're gonna have an acrophobia mode. That's a good point. Yeah, you'd have to turn what would you turn the spiders into? You'd have to have that. Could you imagine that? Imagine you get to build a fucking web as a giant spider. Yeah, ants, you can get to the point where you get to choose like a female ant and try and get raised to become a queen. And maybe ants literally have like followers. Maybe they have minions with them. If you're an ant, you get to be like an ant with like several minions. Oh, that'd be so good. Oh, it'd be so good. Stylized realistic. Probably more like the Isle. Stylized would at least get you more monsters there. Got to be the spider? Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'd find myself gross. Oh, that'd be so good. Yeah, they're kicking them. Yeah, that's awesome. An RTS
The
game.
valiant ants drive him off.
I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get a snack. Chat. If I sat down, I was like, man, I'd love to. I'd love to play a. Let's take Lord of the Rings. And I go, man, I would love to play. Can you imagine how good a Lord of the Rings RTS game? Now I know there are Lord of the Rings RTS games. I'm just using an example. I'd love to play a modern day Lord of the Rings RTS game. That'd be so good. That'd be amazing. I'm so excited. Imagine this, and this. And someone goes, there's a Lord of the Rings game that's just like Oblivion. Wait, yeah, that's not what I'm asking. Yes, I know. Listen to the music whilst I bring it back to grab one snack quickly. I'm gonna have a piss. Okay. You guys ready to watch some shit? Lightly salted D's. What the fuck is she saying? What context have I missed here? You missed nuts.
With a Latin name literally meaning vampire squid from hell, it's easy to imagine this deep-sea dweller.
I don't like the voiceover. Sorry. I didn't like the voiceover.
Straight into real danger.
I want an old man telling me about monsters. I don't want someone mimicking Dark Souls' voice.
A mongoose. It's inquisitive. But it's also wary of the Uchpista.
Wait, it's massive. I didn't realize how big it
A
was.
black and white pattern is a warning signal. The beetle takes aim and fires formic acid straight at the mongoose's eyes and mouth.
They pepper sprayed the motherfucker.
The beetle probably collected this acid from the ants. It certainly makes the beetle itself very distasteful, and that, in turn, makes it worth mimicking. This defenseless little lizard carries the beetle's warning pattern. It also imitates the way the beetle runs. Not particularly well, it's true, but well enough to fool predators into thinking it just might be an acid-firing beetle.
That's awesome. We can post the links in the chat.
All kinds of insects have developed chemical weapons. A pair of devil rider stick insects. They fire bitter-tasting oils, terpenes. European wood ants under attack from a hungry crow. They fire the sort of acid that gives nettles their sting. So this is like one of us falling into a nettle patch. But the master of chemical warfare is the bombardier beetle. It can create a chemical reaction within its body so violent that boiling caustic liquid explodes out of
We'll watch a few more and then we'll play games, okay? Holy fuck!
By pulsing the jet 500 times a second, it keeps its rear end just cool enough to prevent it being cooked.
Dude, it's aiming at its own fucking head. That ant's like, what the fuck just hit me? That poor little ant's just like, what the fuck was that?
Light.
It's fucked up. Did I open up your one? Is it this one?
This episode's...
I feel like I don't want to watch The Frank because I feel like it's more comedy focused. I'd rather just watch like the weird ones. I know he leans on teaching you, but was just a bit
Although
too long.
humans have known of the colossal squid, Mesonocotuthis hamiltoni, since 1925, this is the first confirmed live observation of one in its natural habitat. Researchers filmed the young colossal squid at
When
nearly
was this?
600 meters depth near the South
Oh,
Sandwich
this was really
Islands.
recently.
The young glass squid hovers steadily as its transparent body rotates slowly, providing excellent views of the slender internal organs and large, highly reflective, iridescent eyes.
Wait, this is awesome.
Pairs of curved hooks are clearly visible on the clubs at the ends of the two long tentacles, and the clubs are long and slender, with relatively small hooks giving way to small suckers about 2/3 of the way along the club. Hooks are also present in the middle section of each of the 8 arms, which is the defining feature for Mesonicoteuthis and is the basis for the genus name, meso meaning mid, onycho meaning hook, and teuthis for squid. Large specimens of colossal squid do not resemble typical glass squids, but in this footage their similarity to other family members is clear. The red coloration of the arms and large rust-red chromatophores on the mantle suggest that the animal can switch between transparent and opaque. Witnessing this first encounter, documented as the Schmidt Ocean Institute's remotely operated vehicle Sebastian descended through the water column, is truly a thrilling experience. I'm Dr. Kat Bolstad from the AUT Lab for Cephalopod Ecology and Systematics at Auckland University
What a cool
of
looking
Technology.
animal. Yeah, it's gorgeous. All the live ones are too deep. Yeah, this motherfucker it rose to the surface. Cool. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, we've had this video loaded for a while. I don't know what this is. I think it's an adolescent. I didn't have any size scale based on that video, though. I wish they just... Why can't they just take a banana on any of their, like, underwater drones and shoot it out? You know?
This is the eye, a kind of lemur found only on the island of Madagascar. Local legends cast it as a demon, a creature that can kill just by pointing a finger. The truth is more natural than
What's the animal you fear most? Spiders.
Natural, but they're right about the finger.
Dude, look at that fucking finger, man. Oh shit.
To find its prey, it uses a multi-purpose digit. The changes in sound build a mental map of hollow channels inside. It cups its ears to gather the slightest vibration that could signify something to eat, like a grub. Sharp incisors rip away the bark. Its bony middle
Is he gonna use this thing? Oh, that's so gross. Is he gonna skewer it with his little weird finger?
It claws in and out of gaps.
He's got one finger for poking into tiny holes.
Enlarging the
dirty
hole.
little boy.
The grub doesn't know what the eye is.
Oh my god, that looks like a fucking spider's leg coming down there. That's horrific.
Death, if it can't wriggle away.
No way.
The eye locks in. The finger transforms into a hook. A sharp fingernail impales the grub. It's dragged up, out, and into the eye's mouth.
Yo, his expression's awesome. His expression is awesome. He's like, what a delectable meal.
And into the eye's mouth.
Delectable. Absolutely wonderful, that one. He's fucking awesome, dude. Holy shit. He's just made it into the top list of best animals. That was a fucking... Oh, I gotta see that expression again. That expression's amazing. He loved that. He closed his eyes to enjoy it more. Yeah, he made me want to eat that grub too. Like, that grub was so worth it. He did all the effort. Look at that. He already had his eyes closed ready. He already had his eyes closed ready. It was like a fucking ratatouille.
And into the eye's mouth.
Yes. Satisfying. Dude, this guy's awesome. Look, he opened up his eyes afterwards. Sure, satisfied. That is awesome. And he's got to like pick his teeth. He's got a little natural toothpick. That's awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I got a hypothetical question, chat. Pus paint. That's what's growing out of you, Jinx. What's growing out of you? You get $1, right, for every single one that dies, right? You can wipe out one species, and you get $1 for every one that dies, but it still has its effect on the ecosystem. Like, it's still, if you wipe out, say, bees, it fucks everything. What the hell are you going to do with the dollars when you wipe out humans? What is the safest answer to get the most amount of money without fucking the ecosystem? I feel like mosquitoes, you need them though, right? Aren't mosquitoes really necessary for like a lot of animals? Do bacteria count? No, no bacteria. Nothing smaller than like an ant. All right. Humans, I don't need money. You don't want to wipe out humanity. They can find other food. Grey squirrels. That's a good one. See? Domestic cats. That's a psycho answer. Dials. You're getting $2, man. Humans that eat vanilla ice cream. That's a lot of humans, Jinx. You eat vanilla ice cream. I'm sure you do. I told Jinx that if she ever does a subathon again, one of the goals needs to be that she has to sit down, right, and watch like the best of Marvel funny moments and eat a full pizza and then eat vanilla ice cream as dessert. Hamsters. Invasive boars, okay. Pandas, get yourself like $50. I do hate her so. People who hate vanilla ice cream are the same people that come into your chat and go, "A Lord of the Rings dating sim is a dumb idea." Jinx, discuss. How do you feel about that? James Corden merch. I'm really sad about the fact that Lord of the Rings farming game is not like they don't have voices. That's crazy to me. Why wouldn't you do that? Who would you date in Lord of the Rings, and why is it the Mouth of Sauron? Realistic answer, I would date Galadriel. Realistic answer, I'd date Galadriel and have a great, great time. Simp? Oh, yeah. Does she already have a husband? Yeah. I don't mind being the third dude in that relationship. Are you kidding me? It's Galadriel. We're still in Weird Bugs, yeah. That was an hour ago you were banned? It's been an hour? Would you date a Spider-Woman? Fuck no. And actually, anyone who chooses to date a Spider-Woman is an idiot. You're going to get eaten. Yeah, also, yeah, I'd fuck her husband too. I want to date Shelob. She can turn into a woman. Can Shelob canonically change into a woman? She's cute. She's not cute. No, that was the thing made up for the game, right? I will say though, Shadow of Mordor having Celebrimbor do the whole angry spirit thing was fucking awesome. That was fun. What monster would you date in D&D Monster Lexicon? Vampire. Vampire is the correct answer for me. Right? A vampire is the smartest answer. Like a vampire lord. Or lady. Vampire's boring. Nope. What about succubus? Nope. You're gonna die. Yeah, doppelganger is not a bad idea. too physically cold. I'd get turned into a vampire myself. Saying vampire's so vanilla. But it's correct. Here's what I'm going to tell you right now, chat. This is what people do when they do smash or pass. And this is the thing that pisses me off the most, right? When they say, what are you going to smash? People say the funniest answer. They don't actually mean it. I'm answering with some goddamn honesty. People will say the funny, I'm going to choose Ancient Red Dragon. No, you would not fuck an Ancient Red Dragon. Okay? You would die. You would not enjoy that. Okay? Choose the answer that is correct. Okay? You want to, it's what pisses me off. I want to think about this logically. Okay, I'm not looking for the funny one. Anyone type owlbear, but I want to know the truth. Okay, what is the deepest you go with actually being sensible? Where would you actually go? You know what I mean? Where would you actually go? Smash. I haven't started yet, Jinx. Saying vampires, just saying pretty human. Yeah, I like fucking pretty human. It's a safe one. You know why? Because it's pretty human. It's super fast. Remains youthful the whole time. It can turn me into long living. That's a great answer. You know, doppelganger's pretty good. I don't mind that one. Beholder, smash, pass. Pass. Monster worth the risk? They're not. Tieflings count? Well, tiefling, I mean, I guess so. An orc's pretty exciting. But if you say a mind flare, you die. Margaret Thatcher, smash or pass. Even as a younger one, you know, that's like fucking a monster in itself. Werewolves? No, pass. Depends on the mind flare. I don't think it does. I don't think it does. Harpy? Maybe. That might be a smash. Hold on, let me put some music on. Oh, smash, you kidding me? Not D&D, you're going to get eaten. You don't. They're fucking you whilst they're eating you. If we assume fantasy creatures exist, can we assume magic will allow for screwing them without dying? Now, I'm going to tell you, in Dungeons & Dragons, that kind of magic is dangerous. Trending now. Would I date you, but I'm evil and autistic? Okay. You're thinking too real? I want to think real. I think it's more fun if I go serious. You know? And there's an assumption they don't want to kill you. Yeah, maybe, but do you think a Black Widow female wants to kill its male? No, it's just hungry afterwards. And all of them, no, this is a humanoid. Okay, I would presume they want to fuck me. Okay, and I think logistically, will I actually have fun? This is a bird. Now, how do birds usually have sex? Through their cloaca? Now, it's a humanoid in its appearance, though. But it's probably going to lay an egg. But this is the closest thing to a smash that we're probably going to get, so I'll smash it. Okay? I'll smash the bird lady. Okay? That's a fucking pass. Are you kidding me? It's an aboleth. That thing is going to screw with your mind. It's going to fuck you over. You're going to die. It doesn't matter. It's got tentacles, right? You don't want to... Jinx, this is like the Watcher in outside of Moria. You're not going to fuck that thing. Imagine that Watcher was really smart. It's going to gaslight you. It's going to fuck your mind. I'm not fucking something that's manipulative. I've already done that. Pass. Angels? Smash. Now it's an easy, clear smash. Now it's vanilla slash. That's a nice smash. Okay? Smash him. Oh. Stop. Jinx picks up on every time I have a fucking mishap with my words. Yeah. This one's a smash. Because you can get anything animated. It's a bit harder as a guy. You know? Yeah, it gets an animated fleshlight. That's pretty cool. Very easy as a lady, that one. No, it's not. Okay, it's a bit harder as a guy that is straight. I should say. A straight man. Smash. Pass. This is a giant praying mantis. It's going to eat you. It's going to acid you. It's a pass, okay? Even after it fucks you, you're being eaten. It would dissolve you. Do not smash that. You're only saying smash it because it's funny to say smash. It's a pass. Take it seriously. Now, this is a tough one because you might think immediately that's a smash. But let's just think about this, right? It's made of like a bronze material. That metal's going to heat up. Have you ever touched a hot pan before? Imagine putting your dick in a hot pan. That's a bad idea. Ugly short guy. That's not the reason I was saying pass. Man's way too hot. She's going to make a lot of noise. Don't fuck her if you live in an apartment block, am I right? Yeah, she is cold though. No, pass. I don't, look, I want to be hard, I don't want to be that hard. Okay? Wade, no, there's just nothing in it. There's nothing in it. You're going to get your dick shocked. Cool looking. You like those things, Jinx. They piss off dragons and usually lose to them. Do you know how a beholder is born, chat? Beholders are born from other beholders getting scared and dreaming up a beholder, thinking they're going to lose their territory to another beholder, so they create another beholder from their dreams. It's pretty funny, right? Yeah, beholder's a great cuck monster. I agree. That's a good point. Yeah. How did the first one get born? No idea. That's a mystery. That's the mystery, I guess. Shut up, no, let me smash. No, I'm gonna pass the beholder. I don't need to fuck a. I'm fucking a tree. I'm just not fucking a tree. What's the fuck? You're just gonna get scraped dick. You can already go and fuck a tree. Smash. Anyone saying smash right now? Go outside, okay? You can't smash a tree. Bugbear though, smash. Smash. That's a good smash. Too hairy? Man. A little hairs? No one's ever had an issue with a little hair. Smelly? Nah, they smell good. That's a pass. It's so hard. It's just rocky. I'll be honest, it's a pass for me. As much as I think in the realistic world you could smash a bullywug, right? I think legitimately you could find one that you fall in love with, you speak your same language. I just don't find them attractive. I'm afraid I don't get into it. I'd make a great friend though, but I'd friend zone a bullywug. Smash. So smash, 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 take my soul, smash. Absolutely pass. Anyone saying smash to this is just trying to be funny, right? There is nothing to smash here. I knew it. That's a pass. All right, this thing hangs out on corpses. Here's why you pass. Here's why you pass, right? No. Chat. Here's why you pass. Smash. As a guy. Coward? No. I'm the only one who's thinking realistically here. Right? You fuck a female centaur as a guy. You think you're going to pleasure that motherfucker? Ain't none of you have that depth. All right? Ain't none of you have that depth. You ride that shit? That's not where the vagina's located, Jinx. Right? This is asking for insecurities. It don't matter. You're putting it in, you're getting told that it's way too small, and they're laughing. They're laughing. Use your arms. That's the only way. Genuinely, you'd have to. You'd have to fist. It's the only way. But I'll smash. Nah, dude. As much as you might be getting turned on by the dragon head, you're going to look across to see the goat head going, ugh! You don't want to smash that. You don't want to smash that. You're going to get the goat head and you're just going to be put off. Goat head's going to be staring, waiting for a turn. You're going to be put off. Let's not even think about that for a second. That's disgusting. No. Pass. No, this thing bites you in sex and you get turned to stone. Pass. Now. These guys are really intelligent. They're really intelligent. They've got humanoid faces. And they're very, like, celestial. They're very kind of, like, forward-thinking. Also a shape-changer, yeah. That's a horrid argument. I think that, dude, I'm not going to fuck a Nazi. Right? I'm not going to fuck a Nazi. I wouldn't fuck someone who was like a deep Republican American. So, yeah, I think they're standing in life being quite forward-thinking, celestial and whatnot. You know? I think that matters. I think that helps. I think that definitely goes, oh, you know, I've got a good friendship there. Hasn't been an argument for any of the other intelligent monsters. Yeah, but all the other, name one of the ones that came before this that was a good guy. All the other ones are evil as fuck. You fuck around bugbears? Not all bugbears are evil. Yeah. It depends on how it's made. You fucked the cameo out, I thought? Yeah, but that's because they were too hot. It's gonna be a cold. Yeah. You know what? Levo's right. My dick gonna get soft in this thing, and I'm gonna feel guilty. And I don't know what I'd feel guilty. This is gonna be one of those ones where I'm gonna say like, you know, no, you're right. You're right. It's gonna be too cold for the vampire. The vampire has more going on. It's just the grip's not gonna work. Now this is one where you won't please them, but you can put your head in. You can put your head in. Now a smaller dark mantle. No, that's a pass. All right. No. No. Nope. No demon liches. Wait, demons in general? It's all bone. It's all bone. There's just nothing, you know, there's no flesh there. This is just going to be really, you're going to get a scraped up penis. It's unfortunate. The bone devil is the one devil that you don't, well, not the one, maybe, you know, they're hot devils, yeah. You can turn this one down. I'm just going for what's on the screen. That's all devils? Nah, because we saw a Cambion earlier. I think I'm just going to go for bone devil on that one. I'm going to just say what's on the screen instead of just this bit. It's too varied. Too varied. I'm not going to smash a T-Rex. No. You're going to get a real fucked up bat. No, I'm not going to fuck it. That's a smash. Doppelganger might be the best smash you ever have in your life. Right? That might be the best smash. Right? That might be the best smash on the list. No. What's that to smash? I don't think shadow dragons can shape change. I suppose that depends on the law. That's true. Displaced beasts would troll you doing it. You're not wrong. I'll pass. Green dragons, though? Green dragons? Smash. I was watching my hair. I smash. Honestly, you could climb up inside a dragon turtle and punch your way around. It would not feel it. There's no point smashing this, chat. You've got no chance. You could be a fucking toy and you'd still be too small for it. These things are unbelievably big. In fact, this is a small picture of one. They're now being depicted as like their mouth can bite an entire fucking thing. They're awesome, Jinx, but you can't smash that thing. There's nothing you can do about smashing the thing. You'd have to wear one of those ball suits, you know, and then roll into it. Yeah, you basically got to find the G spot and go ham on that, your fist on that. It's a bad idea. I'm sorry, this one freaked me out too much. I know that you got some spider smashes in the chat, but ain't no way. Now that's a smash. This is a true smash. This is a true smash. This is a smash of all kind. Ultra smash spider guy, you freak. Smash. I smash a hot dwarga a lady. Pass? You've lost your mind. Pass ball? No. I smashed the lady variant of a dwarga, and here's why. They're not just a dwarf. They can grow to large size. They can grow to large size. They can grow to like 15 feet tall. Yeah, this is amazing. This is one of the best smashes on there. I'm just going to go what the picture is, not all elementals, because there's just too many. So, stone elemental, that... What's that to smash? Drows. I mean, yes. There should be no one saying no to a drow. Right? That's just an easy answer. Yeah, Empyrean, yeah, smash. Heart, demigods, sure. And you're probably going to get in good favor with the god. Smash. Eticaps, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck, that's... I kind of look like an Eticap at the moment. But I'm passing. Because you fuck that thing, you know you're in the vicinity of a spider. It might go like, nice smash, time for dinner. And call its old buddies over. Etin is having the threesome in the most kind of like, no one's going to get jealous way. You know? They're never pretty though. I'll smash. What are you going to do? Put this thing up your asshole? There's like fucking a fancy hamster. They're about the size of your palm. Smash? Jinx, you're fucked. Jinx, this is like putting like a large butterfly up your asshole. Aim scope, nope, get burned. Look, I don't care how much you're... Okay, now hold on. You can't smash this. I don't get how into fucking tentacles you are. You get in touch by those tentacles, you look up and you see this smile going... You're being put off. I don't care who you are, you're put off by that sight. That is not a face you want to look up. That can't look sexy. It also does a little pencil on them. No, this is literally asking me to fuck ugly giant with pustules. That's disgusting. Smash, yeah, Jinx, you're kind of like a mini Femora. Ain't no way I'm fucking this thing. That's no way. Yeah, that's how you get the Last of Us. Nope, I don't want to fuck rocks. I've already established this. Again, no rock fucking. Genies, it hasn't shown you one, but of course, all genies smash. Every genie smash genies, always smash a genie. Gargoyle smash, though, it's rock. Jinx, you can literally go outside and fuck rock right now. Do you want to go fuck a gargoyle right now, Jinx? You can do that. Go put lubrication on a dick-shaped rock and tell me how that goes. Tell me how that goes. I'll fuck a ghost any day of the week. You seen that scene in Scary Movie 2? It would have been better if they had no image for ghosts. Sure, okay. No, I'm not fucking a ghoul. No, I'm not fucking a ghoul. I know one person who is. Yeah. Giants? Well, that's a cloud giant. Let's go with cloud giants, because we kind of already had giants, technically. A cloud giant 100 smash. I mean, I know that I would disappoint, but there's a little bit more going on there. You know, you're up in the clouds, you have a good home. It's a great time. The problem with the gibbering mouther, if you can have a D teeth gibbering mouther, that'd be a great smash. The problem with the gibbering mouther is you're gonna lose something there. If you can have an old one that's lost all its teeth, great smash. A centaur too much? Yeah, but you have to think about the implications of what a centaur is versus a giant, right? I would happily not satisfy a cloud giant because they get to live in a cloud city. Yeah, I fuck a Gith. I fuck Lae'zel. No, I'm not going to fuck a Gnoll. They're too hungry. They're just too hungry. They won't be able to help but eat you. Sorry, Knowles. Yeah, I'll smash a deep gnome. Why not? It's a humanoid. Easy smash. I'll smash a goblin lady. Sure. Sure. This is a glass golem. What a weird one to pick. No, I don't want to fuck glass. That sounds dangerous. Really dangerous. Do goblins have females? Yeah. 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 No. No. 1, metal. 2, paralyzing gas. I am not looking to... Not paralyzing even. Sorry, petrifying gas. You'd be having sex with this thing. If it gets excited, you'll suddenly turn to stone. You'd be a great smash. This is the one creature in D&D I really feel like whoever... Like, someone was given 2 days to design this thing. Or, like, 1 day to design this thing. And they just panicked. And they're like, it's a brain with tentacles and a bird beak. Sure. Nope. It's cool. It's my least favorite design in D&D. I'm not gonna lie. You like it? I don't like it. I think it's too all over the place. No, I'm not gonna fuck a griffin. No, this is beyond me. I'm not fucking like unevolved human down in the depths of the Underdark that's blind and like cannibalistic. This is like watching that film, The Descent, and wanting to fuck the creatures. Yeah. These feces attract you, yeah. This is like having sex with, yeah. Now, this is a Behir hag. Am I right on that? I think so. Another type of hag you might get away with. The problem with this one, and the reason I wouldn't fuck a Behir hag, or is this a snow hag? If they're blind, you actually have a chance, though. Oh, this is a winter hag? Oh, okay, then I might do it. Yeah, I might do it. But there's some hags you don't want to smash. Half dragon, smash. Harpy, major smash. That's a good smash. Denver grandma, well, they always look young. Yeah, they love being young. Hellhound, I'm not fucking a dog. The hags are winter hags? Oh, then you don't want to fuck a Behir hag. Because they're the ones which they love fear. More than anything else, right? They fucking love fear. I'm not fucking at something that wants to jump scare me during sex. Helmed horror, there's nothing to fuck here. You would smash the dog, Jinx? Is that what you were saying just then? Growth. I don't even know what Helmed horror really is. It's just armor, yeah. No. Hobgoblin, smash. Smashing. No, this feels wrong. Oh, the harpy, okay. This feels wrong. No. No, I'm sorry, Hook Horror. I'm not looking to smash you. No, Hydras are too unpredictable. No, ugh. The brain doesn't have holes. Problem with the Kenku, right, is that they can only say the words they've learned. The dirty talk is going to be stupid. You're gonna crack up when you listen to the dirty talk. Pass. Yeah, Mo's back in your voice. No, kobolds are too cute. I'm not going to smash a kobold. They're too cute. Teach it words? Yeah, but it might do it back in your voice. Kraken, too big. Too big. Look, that's a great white shark right there next to it. What the hell are you going to smash there? You know what I mean? One of its chin beards? No one's gonna fuck a Kurotoa. I'm sorry. There's no way you're gonna fuck a Kurotoa, right? You're gonna look up, you see that eye. It's That's a pass. Ooh. Okay. Lich? Nah, pass. Sorry, Lich. Lizard folk? Smash. That Sphinx? No, Lamias are like centaur from Egypt. Werewolves? Look. They're just hot. What the fuck? No, it's not. You just want to fuck zombies. Okay? You just want to fuck a zombie. Right? I just think the problem with werewolves is I just don't want to get bitten. Nope, too hot. Too spiky. Yeah. 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 Because the thing about Medusa, she freezes you. Yeah, but if we're presuming that we're intelligent creatures and we can be sexy with each other, I'd make her wear a blindfold. Because you've got to bear in mind the thing about Medusa, right? Is as a concept, she's meant to be the hottest woman alive. Yeah, it doesn't matter here because there's an intelligent conversation going on, right? You can't look at her though. Yeah, I'll make her wear a blindfold. That's all. Like, she's lonely. This is hot singles in your area. They're literally turned to... Medusa was punished by Poseidon for being too hot and turning him down. Right? That's awesome. That's a smash. Typical. This is the ultimate smash. This might be the best smash. Nah. Or you can be the one on the blindfold. True. Oh, she'd probably be into that. Merfolk? Yeah, I guess so. Mero, no, they're too fish-like. She was assaulted in his temple? Oh, maybe that is it. I can't remember. I swear they bang. Mimic? Nah. That tongue. No, I mean he's got a lot to do. He's just kind of yeah. Hera made her Medusa because Zeus kept banging her. Let's get to the bottom of this. It was Hera. I thought it was Poseidon. There's a more beautiful maiden who transformed into a monstrous creature. Athena punished. You got it wrong. Athena punished Medusa for desecrating her temple, turning into a being whose gaze could turn people to stone. I mean, here's the reality, by the way, chat. Greek myth has loads of different interpretations and stories that often change. Yeah, several origin stories. Yeah, that was the one thing I learned doing all my research for what's it called is that they change it based on whatever the fuck. Also, oh yeah, you're all right. D&D Medusa, you're all right. Let's see what a D&D Medusa is. You're absolutely right. We aren't looking at Greek mythos. Suffer an immortal curse born by their vanity. They're lurking quiet exile among the tumbled ruins of their former lives, surrounded by the petrified remains of past mires and will be heroes. Men and women who desire eternal youth, beauty, and adoration might pray to malicious gods, beg dragons for ancient magic, or seek out powerful archmages to fulfill their wishes. Yeah, okay, so dude, yeah, it's just like fucking the hottest woman that you can't look in the eye. That's fine. That's what Doggy was invented for. Yeah, they're the best Smash in the game. I'll be honest with you, chat. I think the reproduction and the element of the fucking manipulation, look, I know you guys are going to go Smash. I'm not that fool. Right? If you smash the Emperor and BG3, you're a damn fool. You'll be manipulated, you're weak, you got weak brain, and I don't want weak brain around them, you know? It's too gross. The Emperor was a fucking evil piece of shit. And he'd die. D&D Minotaurs, there's really nothing really humanoid beyond the chest. I'm gonna pass. They have tentacles? Alright. You like the willpower? No, I actually have stronger willpower for not fucking it. Fuck no Modrons. They are creepy as hell. Yeah, I wouldn't fuck a Tauren. No, I'm not gonna fuck a mummy. No, I'm not gonna fuck a mushroom. Don't put spores in me. Now, Naga can have human faces on a snake body. They are very intelligent, yeah. If you get a really hot face, and she starts flirting with me, I might have a guilty smash. A nightmare? Any of you guys want to fuck a flaming horse? No fucking way. This creature is creepy as shit. And also, honestly, probably not smash an ogre. No, I probably wouldn't. They're not hot. They're just not hot. You know? I don't mind a little thickness. I don't want that much. Oh, evil fucking ogre, though. They're, you know... I'd smash one. Yeah, smash one. I'll smash one. Is this a blood pudding? I don't know which ooze that is. Oh, no, it's okra ooze, right? Is that okra? I don't know. Either way, I'm not fucking an ooze. They all just digest you. It's not a slime girl. Slime girl's a plasmoid. Orcs? Yeah, smash an orc. Yeah, any day. Smash an orc. Nope, not smashing that thing. Too many teeth. Not smashing an owlbear. Anyone want to smash an owlbear? It's called bestiality, my friend. Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. Pass that child? No, because they're not really a kid. You could get a mature-faced pixie. It's the size, right? You could transform yourself down to their size. That's true. Like, if I think about this right, I know she's a fairy, but pixies and fairies are the same fucking things. You can also enlarge them. If you think about Tinkerbell in Hook, played by Julia Roberts, would you smash Tinkerbell in Hook? I'd smash Tinkerbell in Hook. You know? So I'll say yes. Pseudo Dragon? Nope. Tiny Dragon. You wouldn't smash Julia Roberts in Hook? You've lost your mind, really? Julia Roberts, Hook. You wouldn't? You wouldn't? You wouldn't? She was stunning. Look at her. Nope. Nope. The hands would get weird, though. She's more cute than Frickable? You've lost your mind. I think she's absolutely stunning in that movie. No. Yeah, the determination to get what they want is kind of hot. Actually, pure evil. Yeah, but, you know, if they want to bang you, it's probably for... Yeah, you're right. Your hands are backwards, yeah. No. No. Absolutely not. I'm not coming out with a rusted dick. Sorry, too slimy. Sorry, too hot. Yeah, I'll smash a Satan. Yeah, that's all right. No, no scarecrow. Yeah. Mr. Thomas? No, Mr. Thomas pisses me off. No, I don't want to fuck a tree. Not in D&D, Killian. I don't think so. Shadow? Yeah. What shadow feel like? You just see a shadow go across your bits and suddenly... no, I don't want... This, no. Absolutely not a skeleton. No, that's just... The face would put me off. Toad, you know? Spectres are not really the smashing types, but no, I'd smash. Nah. Oh, No, they'd get really annoying. You'd be like, okay, what do you want to do next? And they'd be like, I bark in the day and howl at the night. You put me this way for aesthetics, but I'm full of might. What am I? And you're like, dude, just say doggy style. Just say doggy. You know, just say it. Same logic as Julia Roberts. No. Sturges are gross. Yeah. Yes, I would. Now, this is truly, would you fuck Godzilla? What's there to fuck? Like, you genuinely, at that point, you're not even a sex toy. You're a toothpick. I don't know. I wouldn't fuck a Thri-Kreen. Absolutely not. You are vanilla. Max dead. Explain how I'm vanilla. Explain how I'm fucking vanilla. Because I won't have sex with an animal? Or a tree? Or because I don't want to climb inside fucking Godzilla because I know I'm tiny? You wouldn't be felt. Max... You sleep with a woman now, you're not already felt. Let alone a fucking Tarask. You're doomed. Alright? No, I don't want to fuck a troglodyte. Not a troll. Hot troll. No Umber Hulk. Not being mean. I have to give Max shit. That's funny. I'm not going to fuck up a horse. Unicorns are intelligent. Yeah, but I still don't... Yeah, I mean, they can... You are right. The intelligence does... You know what? You are right. I'd smash a unicorn. Easy smash in my life. Unicorn, not center. I put Smash on center. The difference is a unicorn, though, is a unicorn. Are you telling me that a unicorn is not a cooler bragging rights? You go around and you say I had sex with a unicorn, which is already one of the rarest creatures in D&D. People are going to be like, damn. Damn, dude. I don't think I could get off the water. Yeah, the white's just a bit too dead. I just explained it. You can't say this. I just explained it. Centaurs are boring generic horse. Unicorn super unique horse. What is that to fuck? Line your bum. Let me look at what Will-O-Wisp's skills do. Will-O-Wisp 5e. Let me get an idea of this. Yeah, they can only really shock you. You're right. At this point, you're just going to get electric play. Yeah. Wraith, too scary. Wyvern, no way. Too risky. I'd be watching out for that tail at all times. No way. They sent to us some human features. Yeah, but the unicorn is intelligent enough that it takes that away. No, that's... Don't worry. You would not have sex with a wyvern. You would not have sex with a wyvern. One, they're animalistic, so you want to fuck an animal. Two, if that stinger hits you even once, even slightly, you are dead. You're dead. Nah, I ain't into the Yeti. I ain't into the Yeti. Yantia. Yes, I do. Fuck you. No, you don't. Yantia. Yugoloth. I mean, it's a weird one, but they're kind of cool. They're kind of cool. Let's go here. Is the context any better? No. Pass on zombies. Fast food. You're zooming past all the options, aren't you? No, I actually... What the fuck are you on about, dude? I took time. Stupid quiz. Orange from Monsanto at Frick, though? Well, that's gross. Okay. Should we play games? We got 3 and a bit hours to aneurysm, which I'm probably only going to play for an hour. Monsanto Mash. I'm not. Do you know why I'm not going to do a Monsanto Smash or Pass? Because I do the Smash or Pass with grace and genuinity. I don't. There's nothing in Monsanto I'd fuck except for the humans. No, we're done with animals. We're done with animals. We're done with animals. Or we'll get stuck here again. We got to play some games. We got to play. We didn't even do our dailies. One new trailer? Yeah, I'm happy for that. That's good. Let's get through. Let's just close these off. Close these off. New Covenant trailer? I'll watch that. Yeah, I'll watch trailers and stuff. We'll watch. I'll watch some trailers. I'll watch some trailers. But we might start a BG3 run today. Because I'm thinking tomorrow... I did see the 28 one. I'm thinking tomorrow we do...
You were right.
What the hell is this? New roguelike game? Another one? New class is so good. Ooh. Honor mode? Honor mode, but I'm allowed to save. That's what we're doing. So the difficulty of honor mode, but I'm... do a look at what you're going in, B33? Not yet. Probably wizard, though. I'd probably go Bladesinger wizard. Or I'll have Gale do that in the pie. Yeah, they did a great job on the 20 years later trailer. Tactician. I think honor mode is technically harder than Tactician, right? They had even more mechanics, I think. Yeah, so I want to do that. Because it already might be a little bit easier because I'm adding some more stuff, yeah. Okay, let's do our quick dailies. We might start that today. We'll see. Oh, I thought I was... Oh, I knew this song. What is it? Oh my god, what is the song? Starship. It's Starships, right? Isn't it? That's that song? Yeah. Okay. Chat. Before even watching one. Avatar: Way of Water. God. Come on. That's pretty good, right?
Our headaches.
And then there was Spider. He was just stuck here.
This is a really easy first clip to get it off of. What's the best song in your opinion? I don't think I could tell you a best song, honestly. I don't think there's a best song. What's this?
Keeping you down? Is stress making you look ugly and old?
Hi, as you can see, I'm a doctor.
Certified.
I have a headache. I reach for the brand of medicine that works the best.
Toxamphetamine, hydroxy.
You came to us with those headaches, and we ran some tests. This is a very advanced case of... There is a drug treatment available for this. It's very new and wildly expensive, but your insurance will probably cover it.
My name is Winston Goose, and I've been working for you for 13 years. What can I do for you? I'm sick, sir. The BT insurance won't help.
What is it you do for us?
Hygiene services. Mop shop. What? Mop shop. What?
We're gonna sort this out, my man. Fire him again. Jesus Christ. Mop shop.
I don't think so.
We're gonna sort this out, my man.
Intentional bad, though I don't know if it's funny. I love garbage movies, man, but but this is not a B movie. This is... It's not a trash... This is not... No. Chat, you're missing out. There's a lot of movies that don't try to be... like that. Yeah, it's too intentional. I agree. Show Me the Lies, I probably just don't like him then. I haven't seen it.
I'm gonna take this mop and shove it down your throat.
They teased him.
I want to do it with you. Okay.
It's not trying to be bad. It's trying to be Corey Camp. I disagree with you. I think it was obviously... No. Do you know what? I totally disagree with that. I think that's like fundamentally wrong. It literally had bad audio on purpose. It had bad shots on purpose. It was trying to be bad.
They taunted
It was trying to be like a cheap B movie.
him.
100%.
They tormented him until he had a horrifying accident and fell into a vat of nuclear waste. Transforming little Melvin into a hideously deformed creature of...
It's campy. Oh my god, I don't think... Chat, you can have two things at once. It can be campy, but it can also be purposely bad. Let me just... do I have to fucking prove my point all the goddamn time on the stream? I swear to fucking god. This bit here.
Hi, as you can see, I'm a doctor.
Are you telling me that's not purposely trying to be bad? You think that's just campy? It literally has... it has bad audio on purpose to be funny. You know? It's like a YouTube skit, yeah. If you go too intentional, it's not as funny. There was other points in that, though. There was other points in that where they purposely had, like, bad audio and shot designs. Literally, the fight scene bit, they did the same thing. Chat, I get that you're saying that if campy equals... Okay, what else is kind of campy? I mean, Loki is quite campy, right? At a lot of points. Oh my god, I'm not gonna sit and prove my point. I disagree with you. Okay. It's pissing me off. I have to fucking have more contrarians in my chat than any fucking other chat in the goddamn world. I swear to God. I swear to goddamn God. You guys make me great.
Our headache.
That was the damn shot.
BT insurance.
There's some shots like that one, right? And a couple other shots in this trailer that were literally designed to be like a little bit off center, a little bit awkwardly shot, right? To look a little bit cheesy and shitty, like it's an 80s B movie. It's designed to look like a B movie. You know what I mean? I just think when you go too intentional, it doesn't feel as funny. It's not my cup of tea of comedy. It's not my cup of tea of comedy. The original's like, there you go. Yeah, Black Dynamite isn't polyfilled yet. Is that one of his movies? See, that one's quite fun. I just think it's not my cup of tea of comedy. Okay, I get it. We're just different styles of comedy. Yeah, it's too over the top. Chat, I was crying laughing at a grown man in his like late 50s, early 60s saying, I don't know, do you want to chase me? Okay, it's just a different style of comedy I like, I guess. All right? I'm a lot more into just awkward dry. I don't... Did you enjoy this game? Who says, I already answered that question!
Do you want this?
What
I said, do you want this? If you want to transcend the game, you have to dig deep. Your mind and your body have to be in sync.
Man, this looks like an advert.
How hard you're willing to work. No days off. No sleep. We grind. I'm never good enough. I'm never good enough. That's how great people think. So you're gonna have to ask yourself, what am I willing to sacrifice? This ain't a fucking game, man. This is everything. Do you want this? What are you willing to sacrifice? You fucking say it! Say it! Say it! Everything!
Oh.
And show me.
That looked cool. That was fucking crazy. They tricked me. They tricked me. That was a good trailer. That was a really good trailer. I was ready to poke fun at this. Like, I was genuinely ready to poke fun of it. That's really cool. Okay. And Jordan Peele, so it'll be weird. It will be weird. Cool. I'm into that. That's cool. What's Covenant? Yeah, I was literally meant to be a little cheeky bastard about it.
The winds are changing. They've grown dissonant.
It was the 77th year. Dawn of the Composer War.
Are they just saying it's Activision? Is that what they're saying?
Of the Composer War. The day of Malak's fall. And my eyes adapted to the dark.
A great sword guards the city, and it faces everywhere.
Another bird falls from its nest. Then come and let us have words. 100 kingdoms could not stop what is coming.
If you do this, you shall never see rest, save to strip the dead
So be it.
Belial, the villain. He does not come but to kill, steal, and destroy. His burden is now yours.
They look fucking amazing. Huh? They had so many cool elements. Is it already out? Yo, oh, this is the Galaxy thing from yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah, I got to see proper gameplay like in tandem. I want to see like a good 5 minutes just played straight, because if it's selling it the way it's selling it, if it's kind of like fast-paced like Doom, but kind of medievally, you know, or fantasy, with a very Dark Souls-y kind of storytelling style, with the boss fights and shit, that sounds fucking awesome. But I don't know. The bit that really sold me was this. If this is in-game, like, actual, like, the pacing, where was the sword fight? Was it here? Yeah. It's next to here. This looks sick. Check the Steam page for more descriptions. Okay. I don't want it to be like... So I like Doom a lot, but I do think Doom is kind of arcadey when you play Doom, like even the new ones. Where, I mean, especially the new ones, actually, even more so than the old ones. Where you very much... Doom has a very... I like Doom a lot. But I do feel like when you play Doom, you go into one room, door locks at the end, kill wave of enemies, and they have one strong enemy and then 8 of the enemies that you already know. You kill those. The next room will have 2 of those strong enemies and 6 of the enemies you already know. And then later on, you'll fight 10 of those enemies and then a new enemy. And they have a very generic kind of like... Doom is very much like a go to the next room, get locked into an arena, fight an arena style. And that's fun. It's just not always that compelling to me. I hope this game has more exploration, where you actually like looking at areas. You've got unique like monster... yeah, the music's great. Although, I actually really like Doom for when you put your own music on. It's really fun. This is interesting to be able to build. I'm confused by the third-person camera. Like, I guess, is that just for cutscenes? I would like... If the combat's sick, and you're not just going arena to arena and just fighting waves of enemies, I'll be really happy. Right? Like, if you actually have curated areas where this is where this spawns, this is where this spawns. If I go down this way, this happens. That'd be really sick. I can actually do that, Sarah. Yes, I can. Wait, that's a really good point. We got to do that. We got to do DJ Doom for the new one. If you guys don't know what DJ Doom is, when Doom 2016 came out, was it 2016? I think so. I did a stream which was I played through Doom. Oh, this looks cool. Oh, sick. Yeah, that looks cool. When's this set for? I did a stream where I did Doom, and it was... The music in Doom's great, right? But because it's very arena fighting, like kill 30 enemies to get to the next room. If you die, you have to redo that room. I decided to start doing a thing called DJ Doom, where we basically play our own music, and chat kind of chooses songs, or we come up with songs together, and we slap those on. So you'd go in there and you'd hear Queen being like, I want to have myself a real good time. And like, as that's blasting, I'm killing enemies to the beat, and it was so good. It was like that beat game that came out, but it was so much fun. But the reason I didn't do it is because I didn't want to get fucking DMCA striked for it. But now that I've split audio, I can definitely do that again with the new Doom. Adventure game where you avoid, you'll wielder a large, interconnected world passing through kingdom peril. Starter spells, weapons, and gear forged by men and heroes renowned. FPS Souls-like. Okay, this is fucking awesome. Shortcuts, keys, search for hidden... They've gone down a Souls-like. Puzzles, riddle, platform, exploration, all part of the journey. Was it co-op? Did it say that? Online co-op. Oh my god. Wait, this sounds unbelievably good. Because I wouldn't want it to go down the Doom style. I wouldn't mind Doom combat, but with like... Oh, this sounds so good. PvP 2, it sounds like they're genuinely... This is the good thing about this is there's a lot of devs that do this thing, which I think is really, really great. And it happens mostly in indie devs, I feel like, nowadays. Where these indie devs will sit there and go, I want Dark Souls, and I wish I could play a Dark Souls game in FPS. Or like that bug game that's like The Isle that I mentioned earlier on. An indie company would go, why don't we do The Isle but with bugs, right? And then they go with that. A lot of the time, AAA companies don't really do that. They kind of, it's a much longer process. This feels like these devs have literally sat down and gone, we really like Dark Souls. What if there was an FPS Dark Souls? You know what I mean? And I think that's such a fun way to make games. It seems like genuinely from like this bit here, play alone, play with, play against. From that bit there, it sounds like they've genuinely done that, but on a bigger scale. That's sick. Bunch of industry vets that left are the big... Yeah, that's sick. Wait, this might be one of my most hyped games now. If this lives up to the reputation, this is going to be one of my most hyped up games. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, that's really cool. This is genuinely like one awesome game idea. Okay, I'm going to add this to the wish list. 100% I'm adding that to my wish list. And then Alcahest, what's this then? So this is similar. This looks fun. I mean, this looks awesome. Add this to wish list. Oh, gross. Nice. It looks kind of VR, doesn't it? Is this VR? No, I think it must just be a bit pre-rendered. Interesting. Okay, couple of... Oh, dude, this game looks so sick. Just smack that thing. Yeah, showing the ideas, yeah. Okay. That was sick. Okay, what about these games? Is anything really cool in here? We saw this already. What's this? I'll flick through some of these games. Wait, this looks like the game we just looked at, but... Oh, this is like Dark Tide? Is that what paint can look like? Autonomica trailer? Yeah, I won't skip that one. It's another game, okay. I'll flick through these ones. This looks fun. Conceptually. Yeah, I like that. Is this like, this kind of reminds me of, what's that game? The really weird one where you go through web pages and stuff. I never complete the game. It's a bit sad I never complete it. Hit no space, yeah. I like that kind of style. It's fun. I know about the game already. Ready or not, I couldn't give a shit about. Castle Craft.
And defend me. I mean it. With your life.
Okay, this looks like a fun stream. Okay.
Because a home base is the location where you can get your group of friends together before you go out to do your jobs.
Now we know
you get to
So your little home base. Okay, so Power Wash Simulator, I expected to be unbelievably satisfying. Did anyone play it? I found it to be really not that satisfying in the end. Like, I found that it was like very it kind of gave me this kind of weird vibe of like how do I explain it? Kind of like you'd click on like you'd have like 1% left, and it'd be this tiny ass corner which you would never be able to find, and it was like by the end I was just driving me insane. There was another game I played that was a little bit more fun. I just can't remember what it was called now, which did the similar kind of thing, but it was yeah, I don't know. It was kind of, I don't know. Better clean games, yeah. The crime scene one, yeah, that one was much better. Easier to find missing spots now? Okay. Oh shit.
Or worse. Then my sister told me she's pregnant. Then I'm gonna be an uncle. That's when I realized you can't hide and afraid to fight.
That's a bit awkward. Is there any really good ones I should look out for here, chat, before we look at Autonomica and play a game? I'd have been all over watching every one of these earlier, but we've done so much. We've done 3.5 hours of just chatting. I haven't watched Chronos yet.
Since explore a galaxy.
Oh, this is the FPS one, right? This seems very strange. Interesting. Lost Skies is now out.
Okay, so golf used to be simple. It was just you versus the hole. Now it's about survival.
They got Geralt to do the voiceover? That's funny.
I can still see the tornado every time I close my eyes.
Nobody thinks about their balls anymore. It's a bally ball world.
Alright, golf games are fun.
Focus your attention. What do you see? Giant. Sleeping.
This looks like Control.
Again. Animals. Fighting.
What the fuck?
Again.
Yeah, now it's more Dead Space, you're right. What else does Bloober make, chat?
Stay focused. Stay cautious.
There's a Silent Hill 2 remake, I heard of that. That's very good.
Is our calling.
That looks good. Okay. Layers of Fear. Oh, I kind of like Layers of Fear, I think. That was quite fun. What was the bad thing they made? The trailer? Yeah, sure, throw it my way. Why do you think this? There is nothing in that at all that even gave me a slight amount of I want to play this. Yeah. What between anime and cars do you think I like? It's like the two things I don't have no investment in my life in the slightest.
What's your emergency?
I couldn't chat. I genuinely, if you gave me 10 cars and then 10 names of the like cars below and you have to match them up, I don't think I could get 2. The only reason I say I don't know if I'd get 1 is because I accidentally would probably get 1.
Sir, I can hear you. Hello? They are burning.
Can you drive? No. I mean, can I drive? Yes. Am I legally allowed to? No. Interesting.
Unmask the visitors before it's too late.
What's up, Deco? Fuck did I just look at? What the fuck? How it gets to become mainstream popular? Like, yeah, it is cool. It's like it's kind of like what happened with movies. A lot of the best indie movies, a lot of the best indie movies were horror. Gonna keep flicking down to see it. Okay. I'm giving it like 5 seconds to capture me. Oh. That's quite a fun idea. See what you get a game a month? That's kind of fun.
Decide together.
Remember when loot box was huge, chat? Remember that thing?
To destroy the fabric of reality.
Lever.
Welcome to Unbeatable.
I know what this is. Okay. Near Abyss, I heard of that. Is this game good? Co-op seems good.
Well, though, if we don't clean up their act, they'll just take their sins in and use faith coins to perform some.
This gives me like a black and white vibes, but without the monster.
Nice. Okay, we go again, boys. No, I don't know.
I want to watch streamers.
Peggy 16.
Watching streamers is cringe. Okay. Is that RuneScape game fun, chat? Because I didn't really give it a long chance because I was a bit miffed this week to play anything intense. But is it good? Is it alright? I saw 200 Goth. I saw his stream title saying this game's actually really good or some shit.
Gluttons for punishment, aren't you, fellas? You bloody love this, don't you?
You like RuneScape then, Dave? Likes content needs time? Okay. Oh, I might just not... Yeah, I might keep it then. I might keep it and then just... Hold on. Okay, one more. Okay. We will play games soon, come on.
Has been released. The rat cyborg has been activated.
one ready.
What the hell is that concept? Is it Battle Royale? Is that what it is? Battle Royale, very nice. Phasmophobia is getting a new update, okay. Oh, this is Mr. We'll play this for Jesse.
We were meant to find each other. We're in these together. Don't be shy and take my hand.
Cool. I've looked at that game. Already looked at that game. Don't. I think I've heard of this game before. I played the demo for that game. It was a bit odd. Oh, it looks like Contra. Okay. Cute. All right. We need it to the end. Let me see. I'll grab any.
Gaia, what?
Are you the score on this? Interesting. Okay. Nice day for fishing. Oh, this game was meant to be quite good. I think JP played it.
Ow! Why did you?
Okay. You're the spore. That's cool. Vector. Is this the one that I think it is? I really want to play. Oh no, this is just. Okay, this is Rocket League, but you have magic pushes. I mean, I'd be down for this. I want to play that first-person fucking whatchamacallit game. The first-person FIFA one so bad. I told Sam this, that I want to make a Premier League for it. If it's really good, I want to do like a Premier League, right? Where we have, in football in real life, right? There is the Premier League is like the biggest league kind of thing. And, the whole idea behind it is that you like play a certain amount of games in a season. You get points for winning, 3 if you win, 1 if you draw, 0 if you lose, and you know, if you get to the top end, you have like a championship. I thought that'd be such a fun idea to do with streamers. So streamers actually put in their own teams, right? And you can have transfers and shit. But streamers put in their own teams, and you see who wins like the league. If it's really good, if it's as good as Rocket League is. And you've just got like, all right, Premier, who's playing this weekend? Okay, we've got 3 games this day, and then you know, that kind of thing. I think that'd be so good. Yeah, Sifu Devs. Yeah. That's the one I'm talking about. That one. Fifu. It's not called Fifu though. Yeah, that Covenant game looks amazing. All right, let's look at the final thing, which is this Autonomica, and then we'll play games. Yeah, I won't skip this one. Okay, Exploration. Survival game. Rematch, yeah. Okay, so it's like a survival game. Oh, they have a lot of players, okay. Fishing's good. The characters are kind of ugly. Okay. Got Stardew Valley vibes to it. Okay. Oh, that's pretty though. That's fun. Building looks easy, nice. Oh, I like the building. This is fun. So really nice options. It's very Sims-like in the building. That's cool. Oh, this is really cute. Okay. How long is this trailer? 7 minutes, isn't it? Okay. All right. Satisfactory. Okay. It's just got a lot in it. Okay, this is sick. I like the idea of, like, if you play with friends, you can have one person doing animal husbandry, one person doing the satisfactory stuff, one person doing farming, and one person who is just riding around on a bike complaining that nothing's going on in the game. What the fuck? I don't understand what I'm looking at right now. Or is it just a bunch of, you can... Why is there a town? Zero depth, everything? Yeah, that does sound... Oh, dating, okay. Is this a fixed town already? Oh, you can make it... Oh, you can make a shop? And then sell your goods? Are you making the farm? Is this the Star Citizen of Is it the Star Citizen of crafting games? Oh, I got a cute date. Robots fucking. Romance. They're going for like a Sims vibe. That's cool. Okay. Solar panels are so fucking ugly. They try and be sleek. I really like the idea. If this game pulls this off, I like the idea of literally being like, hey, what do you want to be in our community? Like, a lot of these survival games often have people doing one role and then you feel a bit left out because you don't get the exciting one. I feel like if this pulls this off, being like the person that brings in all like the automaton shit like this, being someone that runs the shop, being someone that does the animal husbandry or does the farming sounds really good. I'd really like that. Okay. And now it's a survival game in the back. Okay, yeah. Okay, so at nighttime you can get attacked by goops. Stag, thanks for 49 months. Okay. You'll get your own mechs. Okay. That was a lot. Yeah, it's doing a lot. Oh, they've definitely saved a lot of money by not doing like no voicing. You can see the simplicity in a lot of it, but which is good. Yeah, I worry that if it's too much, there's not going to be depth. I agree. If this came together and it was great, that'd be amazing, right? Like, I think I'd have such a fun time playing with friends where we're just like all doing our own things, and I can see where part of it would go right. They're probably not going to do anything new. They're just going to do everything in one. Yeah, it's hard to have good automation in a game. Yeah, no choice in building and crafting. Yeah, that's what I feel like. And that city was probably already pre-registered as like a city you can go and buy. That city probably is. You don't build the city. That's a place where there's already people that come in and go, and you can go and buy a shop from the town. And you get like a choice, like 4 different shops. And when you buy a shop there, you can decorate your shop like it's your house, but you can't put anything else there. You know what I mean? So that's how you'd get away with that, is you have a very fixed city already. Which is fine. That works. That's fine. Yeah, you can't build it in rock and roll yet. Okay. Honestly, pretty cool though. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay. We have to decide what we want to do today, chat. I can rather play a game like, because we got about 2.5 hours until that server does aneurysm, and I'm going to play that for probably like an hour and a half and then come off. If that, because I don't want to be too late. But we can start our Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Or I've downloaded that Mandragoda game. I could try that. We could try that game. I don't know if there was anything else I wanted to try. Modern create character. You're not wrong. Genuinely, that's what we would do. We'd get it started. So, before we do any of that, though, I'm just going to let the music back on. I'm just going to take a quick be right back second. Chat. To double check if I've got any food in the house I can throw in the oven. And then we'll get started. Okay. All right, chat. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Let's play some games, shall we? Appreciate you waiting here. Okay, so BG3 currently sitting at 11 on stream. That's pretty insane. So let us. We're gonna do some video game. We do some video game now. If you guys are down, we've got about 2 hours and 20 minutes until thingy comes out. Aneurysm server, which is like run by Tomato and Boone and whole group there. I won't lie, I'm probably not going to play that for super long because it starts so late. I'm going to be so far into a stream already. So I feel like it's kind of a bit mental to do that one. For too long. I think we might quit stream yet. I think we could start our BG3 run. Should we look for a second at like the BG3 mods to see definitely what's working? And base it kind of off of that. Because we could get our character made, we could get other things made. And see if there's any other mods we want to get on there. Okay, let me do this. And if this does well, then I'll do a full playthrough on stream with this kind of thing. But let's see first. Okay, let's look at the mods. Let's decide how we want to do this. But I wouldn't mind the party extender mod. So mod manager, the ones I've got, a lot of these are going to be like outdated, right? If I turn off this one, Trials of Tav, and I turn off expansion, advanced TT spells. Okay, the ones I've grabbed so far. But the game's kind of quiet right now because I probably turned it down. What's going on? Why is it so laggy? I'm going to turn off mature content. Which part mod I'm using? Yeah, if you think it works, fine. I turn them all off, honestly, and go through. Well, this is all the ones I've clicked with the patch 8 tested. That's what I've been downloading. Although I don't know why it's doing this right now. There's a patch 8 tested toggle here. So that's all the ones I've been downloading. Is to make sure that the patch 8 tested. So I've downloaded Mistress Spells, Better Inventory UI, Faerun Colors. I want Faces of Faerun too. More choices. Fade's equipment distribution. This is Fade here, right? Who makes these, right? Yes. So I think it downloads the dependent mods when it needs them. Small body build. That's okay, because I don't really ever make a giant character. Unless I'm doing like a barbarian, I guess. I can change up the title. The patch doesn't necessarily mean it isn't updated too. That's true, but can I? How do I check it on here if they've been updated? Adjustable path them. Okay. My worry is though, if it hasn't been patch 8 tested and isn't ready, I don't know, because I feel like they would have ticked that box if they did. I just don't want to. I don't want the game to break. If the game breaks midway through the playthrough, I am just fucked. Like I'm just fucked. Do you know what I mean? Okay. I'll send the description. Okay, so I've got this. So I've been downloading all of the new equipment ones because that seems like it had something exciting. I also got this. Has anyone ever played with extra encounters and mini bosses? That sounds really, really, really fun. I'm just a little worried that how it's balanced because I'm gonna be playing on honor mode with saves. I don't think people would just slap that tag on there. And it doesn't overload the game with the counters. Okay, it comes up with some cool ones. Okay. Okay. I downloaded everything for these ones. I feel like you're saying adjustable party. Shit. Let me check. I do this. Adjustable. When was it last updated? The 18th? Oh. Oh. Interesting. So that's been updated, right? That seems good. Oh, that makes sense, Tetch. Okay. How does that work with cutscenes and stuff and people are interacting? Is it whoever's in your primary list? I don't really understand how that's going to work. Okay, let's clear this. We'll just look at the most popular stuff then. Imp UI. I've technically got this downloaded. This was last updated yesterday. What? Why do I have this? This mod is not maintained. Should I uninstall this one then? A lot of things rely on it. I see. I'll update it. You uninstalled it? Okay. Good idea. UI mods depend on it? Oh, like the better UI one I got here? Oh, so should I get it? Okay, I'll get it. My bad. Unlock level curve 13 to 20. Patch 8. Is this fun? I mean, that sounds fucking awesome. Oh, does it just... It just gives you... Okay. Obviously, this is going to break the game if I do this. Oh, I see. Maybe I just don't bother doing this then. I just rely on items to make it more exciting thing. Yeah, I agree. You're right. Hair unlocked. Is this patch tested? 25th of the 11th. No. I don't think it would break the game, but I don't want to lose my save file because of a fucking hairstyle. Do you know what I mean? That would make me cry. But it's tempting. I'll love more hair. I used it yesterday and it worked. Yeah, but what if you get into like Act 3 and then suddenly your hairstyle clashes with a cutscene and causes... I don't know. Would a hairstyle break the game? I don't understand enough of game development. That's really cool, the unlock level curve though. That really tempts me because it just sounds fun as hell to like fight everything. I go enhanced? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know about the tactician enhanced. Oh, really? Interesting. I don't know if I want to fuck with it too much. Like, I probably won't bring every companion with me, but I'll probably bring, like, an extra one, you know what I mean? No carry weight mod? I think so. I downloaded one. Let me go carry weight. Because I couldn't give a shit about carry weight. You're absolutely right. I got a carry extra. I think that's probably good enough, right? It's been downloaded by a lot of people. Okay. Do you reckon I should get the hair mod, chat? Would it? I can't scroll down here. It's a total of 13 game options. It probably won't break things, right? Probably. It makes me nervous. Nah, we'll deal with the hairs we got. We got to deal with the hairs we got. That's fine. I'd rather not. Is there any other mods people recommend? Initiate feats? I would love to take the level to 21, but I feel like it's too risky. And also it might ruin the game. Tasha's Cauldron of Hairstyles is a good name. I've got Mistress spells. Yeah, I got Mistress spells. That's a shit ton, right? Okay. That's really broken, this one. Just defeat every level up. That's pretty insane. What mods I pick? I'll go through now. I'm keeping it pretty simple. I'm going to uninstall this one right now because I don't really need it. I don't need that. Okay. I think I've got all the classes. I don't know. What classes did I miss here? Wizard, Rogue, Monk, Bard, Barbarian, Warlock, Paladin. I don't have... Oh, Fighter, Druid, Cleric. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Wait, no. Who am I missing? Sorcerer? And... Ranger? That makes sense that they're probably the two least played classes, I guess, right? Oh no, Sorcerer's there. And Ranger's there. Okay, I got them all. Okay, I got them all. So that's cool. That's really exciting, actually. Like 10 new items for every single class is just awesome. More loot's always good. We've got the mod that allows us to get more party members. Also, more than fix the 2 in face party. No, it was search and tactician enhanced. I could do tactician enhanced. I just I don't really care that much. I probably just will try and not break it too much, I guess. We've got carry weight extra because that's nice. Containers extended just because it's nice to organize, especially when we carry weight is super far up. Better inventory UI. Hopefully this is good. I don't really know what it does. Extra encounters and mini bosses, so we get some more fun fights. We've got more faces to choose between. This is for the thing, a bunch of new colors and stuff as well, so we can mess around with our palettes more. Imp UI is there for that, and Mistress spells. So very simple mod this, not super amounts, but I have never played through this game for the story outside of a group of 4. So I feel like this is going to be quite a fun playthrough. Okay. Update Mistress. Oh, was it not updated? Hold on. Wait, how do you know? Oh, okay, if it's got that, okay. So I think this is good. Does it put it on an order that it thinks is okay? Gale beard fix? Why, what's wrong with his beard? Come on, update already. Gale. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, because it's got patches missing? Wait, what's immersive sex mod? I'm going to Google that. Wait, does it actually make the sex scenes hot? That's such a shit. I'd love to play with that. That'd be fucking awesome. Wait, it shows erections and shit? That's fucking awesome. Dude, I can't show you this on stream. It's really... dude, you said it's not real? It is. I'm telling you right now, it is real. Wait, this one's fucking insane. No, I'm looking at it now. It shows a Starian and a Dragonborn rubbing dicks together. And it also then shows the Bard lady riding the fuck out of a Dragonborn. I think you can just click on an NPC and you can have sex with them. There's a blowjob scene. Holy, okay. Alright, let me make it so like I can... Is my audio turned down a bit? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Also, can I make it so when I minimize, it doesn't mute? How do you do that? Audio, mute, or minimize? Where are you? Mute sound when active. Inactive. No. No, thank you. I want to be able to do this. Okay. I think we're good to go. So we're going to do custom. Standard rule set. On a rule set. Is this the one where... If I do this... Oh, then you have to click... Okay, I see. So... Wait. Why does it say action economy and damage bonus rules are made stricter? What does that do? Does it actually nerf you? I like the idea of new monsters. Some broken stuff's nerfed. Nurse haste and stuff, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Proficiency bonus. Increase the proficiency bonus for all characters, reducing the impact of random rolls. Oh. No, we should keep that to 0. Oh, that's kind of a cute setting. Enemies can crit. They're good, yeah. Unable to stop player characters dying to 0 hit points. They'll be stabilized until out. That's a cute idea, but that's... We don't need that, right? Because we can just res. Camp multiplier times 2. How many camp supplies are long rest cost? Okay. Trade prices times 3. Seems kind of annoying. I'll do it. All reactions that can pause the game will do so by default. I might put that on. That's quite cute, Sam. Do I always want to prompt reactions? No, because I'm going to save skim a little bit, Sarah. I want to see everything. Alright, do I think? Yeah, so do you reckon I should do prompt reactions? Yeah, I feel like that's good. Okay, let's do that. I think you can turn these off. So I've got on Tactician with honorable set, but not a single save. This seems good. Who are you? All right. I'm excited. This is going to be good. So for anyone who doesn't realize, I played through this game right when it first came out with Sam, Lawman, and Kraken. And we managed to beat the game. We're one of the first groups in the world to beat the game. I'll make myself smaller too. A lot smaller in the corner down here. Loads of bugs were at the game. I mean, we were literally a reason a lot of bugs got fixed was our playthrough. And I never got to experience any of the companion stuff. You know, if you missed anything of ours? Yeah. I never got to experience any of the companion storylines because we were so focused on our own story. So I never really got to have all these cool conversations, romance, all that kind of stuff. So, and also there was a lot of buggy stuff, missing stuff, and etc. at the time. But Act 3 was getting pretty fucked. Yeah, I'm really excited. I want to do this for a long time. I'm glad that we get to do it now with some context of the world as well. We're going to do a deep lore playthrough. I'm going to read every book. Yeah, Mithara stuff. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of character stuff that we get to do now. And also, chat, you can be there to give me some warnings on like if it would fuck up a character story by making a stupid decision. You will get by one getting rejected by companions. Yeah, because I would like to see the end stories of a lot of them. Every book, yeah. God, I forgot how gross that was. Yeah. Found out when he did sick. In a good or evil playthrough? Good. I'm doing a good playthrough, but I'm going to do Dirge. So that I'm doing... It feels the most canon to me, right? Playing the Dark Urge, but you're fighting back against it.
Who are you?
Yeah. I don't really need tutorial. The big question is... Let me look at classes before we do anything. I'll make myself generic human man. Here's the big question. Now, I'm playing with the extended party mod, so I'm probably going to change a lot of their classes into being the subclass that's new. So we can try them all out. Oh, can I not look at the subclasses early? That's rough. So, I'm going to make Karlach a giant barbarian, I think, right? Bard-wise, there is no Bard, but I've already played through the game as a Bard, so we won't be seeing the... what's the new Bard one? Oh, the College of Glamour. So, no need for that. So I'm not doing Barbarian, I'm not doing Bard. Bedtime so OP. Yeah, but I'm not looking to necessarily play through the game just OP. I want to try out the new subclasses as well. Patch 8 just came out. I want to do it. Some guys get way more dialogue. Well, we'll get new dialogue this time then, right? That would definitely matter though, so we'll come on to that. We'll come on to that. So I'm not going to play a Bard, because I've already done it. And it was very fun. And I'll go through all the thing. Cleric. Managed to make Totem Barbarian not boring, so I'll give it that. That's true. Home chat. I'm going to go through them all first, and then we'll say. Cleric, I'm just going to rely on Shadowheart to be my cleric. I don't have any interest in being a cleric. Right? So, I'm just going to rely on Shadowheart to be the cleric-y. I'm probably going to change her to a Death Cleric. Although her story does match in line that she is whatever a Trickster Cleric, right? Does that kind of match up a lot? I don't know. Druid, I'll just make Halcyon a Star Druid. I mean, being a Druid would be cool. It's tempting. Fighter, we got Lae'zel, the new fighter, Arcane Archer. I probably won't do Arcane Archer. I don't know. I don't know. Works so thematically, yeah. I don't know. I could. Monk is the drunken monk. So monk definitely tempts me because there's no natural monk in the party setup, and monk is so good. So monk is definitely one of my most tempted ones. Paladin is the same reason. And you're saying Crown Paladin has a lot of dialogue? Because I wasn't thinking of Paladin super strong. Lae'zel monk if you're not going to go monk. That's true. That's true. It didn't work well with Dirge. Interesting. Interesting. That's really interesting. Ranger. I'm not the biggest Ranger players. I don't think I'm going to play Ranger. I'm happy just to make Minsk the little Swarm Keeper. Crown is hard to keep your oath. Is that the new one, right? And his unique dialogue. Okay. Rogue, we have Astarion. Honestly, Swashbuckler Astarion sounds like it could be dope. Sorcerer. I would rather go Wizard. What's the new Sork again? It's the Shadow Sork, right? I mean, that's pretty cool. Monk Rogue Hybrid, that's cool. Dirge was originally designed for Paladin, was it? Warlock, I'm probably going to make him into a Hexblade. Although I don't... Yeah, I mean, actually, Hexblade would probably be pretty good in this game. And then... The big temptation is to make a Bladesinger. Because Bladesingers are so cool. And I've downloaded that mod that gives me so many more spells. However, do I just make Gale the Bladesinger? Dirge is canonically a Sork, is he? Do I just make Gale a Bladesinger? Or do I play a Hot Elven Bladesinger? Yeah. I'll make myself a bit bigger down the corner. Like, is it a lost opportunity if I have, if he needs to respect my ASC because he starts with 13 decks? That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Could do a restart and you keep them the same. Do you get that as part of your thing when you respec them anyway, right? Yeah, I'll probably do Gale as a Bladesinger, right? Because I don't want to miss out on a class that doesn't exist. Right? Like a Paladin, or Monk, Sorcerer, these don't really exist in the party makeup in BG3. So I feel like a Wizard Bladesinger, I'm already going to have Gale as a Wizard anyway. Oh, Minthara is a Paladin? Do you know what I wish BG3 had? I wish it would interrupt you when someone had, like a class has a specific dialogue. I wish you, if there's a mod for that, I'd download that shit. Like if I go up to an NPC and if you know, they would have a unique bit of dialogue for a Paladin and I've approached them as a Wizard. That'd be such a sick feature. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if I can make... Bladesinger would have been my choice. Like, Gale's kind of being my secondary main character in this playthrough because I'm definitely going to live vicariously through his magic and have a great time as a blade singer. But monk or paladin? Does paladin have way more lore? Lore's what I care about more in this. She's a paladin, Minthara. Can I make Minthara into a monk? Like, without it being really stupid lore-wise. Okay. Maybe I do a paladin. I mean, this is meant to be a bigger lore playthrough. That's what I really wanted to get out of this. So if I do paladin, maybe that's wait, and then... So Oath of the Crown. And this one's easy to lose. How easy is it to get your thingy back? Oh, is it still playing the Lord of the Rings music? My bad. I didn't even pick up on that because I muted mine. Compare go. I'm going to change my options so that trade doesn't cost more. I'm going to do that in a bit. Because I just feel like it's just going to be a boring aspect of the game. Vengeance is easy to keep. I can make a mod list at some point. It's very simple mod list. So that's funny. So which one's gonna give me the most dialogue, I wonder? Oath of the Crown is interesting because you're built on Baldur's Gate, right? So that does fit the game really well. Supposedly Crown? I mean, that does make a lot of sense. Is Paladin dialogue boring, Jinx? I'm trying to get the most... you're just a goody two-shoes. Maybe that'll be my character's name. Good Eye Two-Shoes. Renders a bit of teeth to it. Oh, it's tough to pick. Most Paladin dialogue is... I'm a good boy to stop doing this. It does sound a bit cringe. I do agree with you, Jinx. Paladin is... It's a bit of cringe dialogue in Paladin. Do you know what I mean? I played Evil Paladin. Well, I'm not looking to do Evil. Because I'm doing the character's companion storylines for the first time. I'm not really looking to do Evil for the first time. I think it's kind of... That would ruin the game for me a little bit. That's kind of something I would do in 5 years' time. Come back, one last playthrough, full Evil playthrough, kill everyone. Oathbreaker is really fun. No, I don't want to do chat poll. With Crown, you have to keep any promise. Yeah, we're doing good dirge. And basically, what this run is... to give you guys a disclaimer, I might have to put this at the top of the title. We were one of the first groups in the world to finish this game co-op. Like, I would argue we were in the first top 10 groups to finish the game co-op when it first came out. That meant a lot of shit was missing from Act 3, a lot of bugs in Act 3. Act 2 was still slightly buggy. They had all our companions. We'd gotten none of the story out of them. We just randomly had conversations where we'd get tidbits of stuff, but none of it made sense. We finished all of those areas with no context whatsoever. So, and then like there'd be areas we rushed through a little bit faster than I would usually go through. So I wanted to make sure that I play through this game again as a full, like, I want to get all of the lore. I want to soak in all the books. I want to have like all the companion storylines as much as I can and do it that way. So I think good dirge is kind of the road I want to go down. But I do agree with Jinx. I feel like paladins are kind of cringy. Yeah, the unfinished companion quest and stuff, yeah. So paladins are lame to me. I'm similar minded to you, Jinx. I mean, in terms of gameplay, they're really cool. Good Dirge is canon, it feels like. Go Blade Singer. Well, I've already got that. I also don't want to. I want to try out some new stuff. I've already got that in the party. I'll just make Gale's kind of my main character in this playthrough already, because I'm just making him my Blade Singer, like vicarious, like use all the new spells and shit. Yeah. Yeah. Could do Oathbreaker Paladin. True. Oathbreakers are sick, are they? See, that's pretty tempting. Start as a crown, go Oathbreaker. That's tempting. If Oathbreaker's really cool, I could definitely do that. I just don't think Monk fits much of the story. And I'd also go Drunken Monk and feel like an idiot. Paladin Dirge saying good. But I do agree with what Jinx said, though. I feel like the dialogue is a little bit cringe, but... Pally Dirge is cinema, is it? Well, Elusive, I'm trying to try out all the new subclasses. Loads of new subclasses came out for patch 8. Yeah, I'm not going to go Monk. Monks are really cool. Maybe I'll go Paladin, and if I start getting a little bit... If it starts getting a bit cringe, I agree. I'll change to, I'll go Oathbreaker. That's a pretty cool idea. Yeah, maybe we do that. Maybe we do that. No one's tried Hexblade? No, because we have Will in the pie. He'll go Hexblade. I feel like Will fits Hexblade as much as he fits Fiend, because you can kind of play off the idea that he's been given an evil blade, and he's also called the Blade, right? That's his whole thing. Shadow Monk? No, I mean, that's cool, but... Get unique special options. Interesting, okay. Nah, I'm not going to spoil Druid. So, the sorcerers, because someone said earlier on the canon experience is a Dirge sorcerer. Did they get anything really cool? Like, in terms of dialogue? Shadowheart Monk. Well, I might need it to be my healer. No, I meant in terms of dialogue. So it gets a ton of dialogue. Does it now? Because they do have Shadow Sorcerer. It's rather I go Paladin and I go Crown because it's the new one for funsies. Well, the Crown is just not as cool as the other one, but you get... Yeah... Because Vengeance is kind of badass. Just... bunch of cool dialogue. Oh, Act 2. Oh, Okay. Okay. I think I'm going to narrow it down to those, because I'm not going to play Bard. Already done Bard. I've already done Bard. Barbarian, we've got Karlach. Cleric, we've got Shadowheart. Druid, we've got Halsin. Fighter, we've got Lae'zel. Monk, I think Monk gameplay-wise is awesome. I'll probably play an evil Gith Monk when I come back to like an evil playthrough in 5 years. Why go Paladin if you're going to Oathbreaker anyway? Because Oathbreaker has its own set of dialogue. Yeah, you don't... Oathbreaker just gives you different class stuff. Oathbreaker is a full paladin you can play in Dungeons & Dragons from the get-go. In fact, in Dungeons & Dragons Standard, you don't even pick Oathbreaker. You don't even lose your oath and become an Oathbreaker, usually. That's a subset rule. Ranger, I couldn't give a shit about, to be honest. Rogue, I've got Astarion. Sorcerer Tempting. Warlock, I can live vicariously through Will. And Wizard, I live vicariously through Gale. New subclasses? Partially, but I have those on... I mean, dude, I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 new subclasses in my party. It's okay if I'm... Yeah, the story is the major thing for me than this playthrough. I just waited for this patch because I've never played through the story. See the top of the... Go on. Yeah. So for me, I think it's Sork or Pally. Also, both charisma-based subclasses, so they're great for main character in. I'm just trying to decide. I go Crown until I break it. If you go Paladin plus Cleric, you're holy, unique holy. That's cool. In the game's first design, Dirge was a lot behind Paladin. That's cool. Who do you think you'll mainly bring? Oh, I've got the extended party mod, so probably a bunch of them. Multi-class, yeah. There's a lot of law and evil fighting dialogue. I mean, I could multi-class them, that's true. That's a good question, Sarah. I don't know. I'm doing a good run. I'm trying to get like the canon experience. I'm playing Dirge, but I'm doing Dirge, good Dirge. You can get both? Interesting. In theory, yeah, I'm going to try and get everyone. Paladin Sork Multi is kind of a fun one. Sorcerer Dragonborn, that's the standard canon, is that? Kind of slaps, yeah, that's kind of a cool idea. Okay. I'm now leaning towards, okay. I'm just thinking which one would I have more fun on? It's the one they showed all the artwork off in? Paladin has the best good Dirge experience, really. Okay, I'm going to decide in a second. I'm going to pick my race. Let's rule out some races. I don't feel like being a half-orc. I don't feel like being a Dragonborn. I'm not being small again. I've already been small. Half-elves are pretty sexy. I'm not going to go dwarf. I'm thinking elf. I'm going standard. Elf, tiefling, drow, human, half-elf. One of those 5. Sexy races. Sexy races only. Tiefling are pretty fucking hot. Drow has some sick dialogue, does it? Drow has good dialogue, does it? What's the faces I downloaded? Are they good? Is there a lot more? Is this more faces than you usually get? Is that really a thing here? Yeah, I don't know which ones have the many faces mod. I know humans probably gonna have a bunch, right? Or is it mostly gonna be on girls? Same amount, really. Also hair. I don't think I downloaded haircuts though. Unless a lot of those are new. Is those all new? Gender matters, yeah, so I'm guessing female drow is probably really fucking good for that. Extra row of the faces. Yeah. See, tiefling are good for Act 1. Yo, Mystic, thank you so much for the 28 months. I appreciate that. Probably give her melee and paladins, really? Wait, which one? Drow? Oh, tiefling. That's yeah, because you get to choose which one, don't you? Did you get stuff at later levels as tiefling in this? You should, right? Hmm. Yeah, there's no point being a basic elf when I can be a drow, right? So drow, tiefling, or human, I feel like is the better way to go here. Maybe human's too basic, bitch. Thaumaturgy makes people attack you in honor mode? Interesting. Oh, you can do half drow, that's true. Although, drow paladin feels a bit weird. Like, if I go Oath of the Crown, that's kind of a weird thing. Whereas a drow, shadow drow, badass. Other social problems? Well, no, I want that. I want unique dialogue and shit. Isn't Minthara Drow Pala? Yeah, I guess so, but not Oath of the Crown. I feel like Oath of the Crown Drow just feels more like I've given myself to. How do you do half? Oh, I see. Well, that wait, does that give you unique dialogue as well? Yeah, but it feels weird to be on the surface and only care about the surface then, Jax, you know. Oh, you do? I believe so, maybe. You do Drow dialogue? That's a pretty cool storyline. The idea that you're, although you are stuck as a half-elf. What do they get again? They don't get that exciting things, they do they? Oh, I see. The gender out stuff. I do like the idea of female drows talking down to me. That's true more. Is there a tiefling? I'm trying to decide. I got to decide class. Because now class is actually coming into factor. God, I'm so indecisive in this moment. Am I just going to feel like a shit wizard? That's true as well, Sarah. Just get human fire. All the new spells are going to be in him, but I suppose I have my boy for that. Shadow Source is really strong, is it? Paladins get cool things with Dirge. I feel like you'll really like Oathbreaker's storyline, really. Yeah, Magical Darkness you can see it's pretty insane. He's not going Pally chat? No, that's what I'm picking between. If you want the good Dirge experience, Paladin's a pick. Okay. If that's the case, I'll go Paladin. It does get a summon. Summons are extremely powerful in this game, if I remember right. Okay. Now, I would usually go like Oath of Vengeance, because that's fucking badass, right? Oh, Brick gets summons too? Oh yeah, because you can get the dead up, can't you? I feel like we go Oath of the Crown though because it's new. Okay? Because it's new. Only melee now? Good point. Hold on a second. Really good point. Really good point. Really good point. No, we got our well, Gale's going to be a melee. Maybe I do the Arcane Archer, Lae'zel. And Shot at the back as well. To be honest, because you're right. You're right. We're pretty melee focused. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's also Ranger on a Druid. Yeah, Jaheira could go Ranger, really, is true. Make Will Nedrish Blast. I kind of want to do Hexblade. I kind of like the idea of Hexblade. Well, the Hexblade you can do a bow, can't you? You can make the bow your Hexblade. I can do that, can't you? I'm pretty sure you can do that with a Hexblade. He could be an insane bow user. That doesn't work? He's a Blade of Frontiers? Tried that last night. Oh, shit. Ah, bugger shit. Oh, fuck you, Will. How dare you, man. Alright, I think we go Paladin, though. I think we just go... We got on a mode, yeah, but with more saving, yeah. Doug Oathbreaker. It does kind of sound cool. Because it's almost that storyline. Okay, I'm selling myself on this now. It's kind of the storyline of if we go Drow. You're saying Tiefling because they get a cool smite, do they? I don't want to have that weird yellowish green skin though. I'm going to change that shit. But I can go human skin colored. Look, where is it? It's funny as fuck when you do this. Where is it? There it is. Yeah. That's so weird. It's such a strange concept. They have level 2 smite, a level 5. Interesting. Yeah, I don't need to do that then. I'm not going to lie, chat. The temptation of a drow that has been like kicked out of his own society, broken an oath of like to betray his own people, and then he saves Baldur's Gate, is a pretty cool story. That's a pretty cool story. You know? That's a good story. Yeah, men, orphan slaves. Yeah, that's kind of a cool story. I like that. The idea that, you know, he wins in the end. A little spicy. A little end of like, you know, I saved the way. I like it. Okay, Dritz, yeah, you're fucking right. That's just a step back story. Oh, okay, well, hey. He can't go home. Log Swarm is more interesting, I agree. And that seems fine to me. Loth are much more evil. Oh, really? I mean, I imagine that's the case. I don't want to go too evil. Basically, I don't want to fuck up all my companion storylines. I want to get them through to their ends. I'm trying to basically min-max my way to finding the big complete story. I suppose when you're nice as a drow, that's kind of cool. You can be my slave. As you see some heinous things. That sounds very good for an evil playthrough. Human skin tone drow. Oh my god, you're weird for a drow. Like, how the fuck do you know I was a drow? Alright, let's just pick up our clothes there first. So, general... Okay, are these new faces? He just looks scared. Seldarine have dialogue about having forsaken Loth. Oh, that's pretty good, though. That might work better for what I'm going for. We're not really doing an evil playthrough, right? Wait, Drow does them an actual evil dirge playthrough. Do I save Drow for an evil playthrough? Yeah, we're going to resist dirge. I'm trying to get the most canon playthrough. Or do you think a Gith that is evil is funnier than that? Gith monk. Evil Gith monk is funnier for an evil playthrough in like 5 years. I like the Drow redemption arc. I agree. Yeah, I feel like Seldarine. Let's go Seldarine Drow. Fuck it. Let's go Seldarine Drow. I don't think I like the new faces that much. Standard face is pretty good. Nah. Nah. It's 11's Michael Scarm. This one. That is a smug ass face. I do like the smug. Yeah, I don't think the new faces are anything special for me. Oh yeah, make a choice in the voice.
Where to? There's magic keeping the...
Wait.
What was that?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells, something just woke up down here.
Be wary.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
It's not bad.
More of those wretched things.
That's a pretty good voice.
There's magic keep... Where to next? What was that? Let's hope...
Wait, OG Dirge voice? What's the OG Dirge voice?
Hells.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
It's opened. More of those
5 is default Dirge.
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
That is my favorite one.
Hells, something just woke up down here. Be wary. This place is trapped. It's opened.
That's a good voice.
I wonder what's back there.
That's a good drow voice. I like it. Okay. Gruff. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Let's get his hair before I do any of the other things. Hair. Hair's important. I do like the hair he's got. It's kind of sexy. There it is. There it is. Should I just do self-insert drow? That is awful. That's a fucking awful. Nope. Also a pretty good haircut. I think that's the one Sam used and played. That's a pretty cool haircut. Dude, I was saying this. I kind of want to do that to my hair. I want to kind of like braid portions of it, Viking style, and then I'm trying to decide if I want to get some of the sides cut down, which would make it a bit more mullety. But I always put my hair up in a bun anyway, right? So like getting it a little bit cut down and shaved around the sides, so it kind of not shaved necessarily, but a little bit cut down, so it's a shaggier one. But at the same time, I also kind of want to do like some braiding or some shit to the side would be sick. It's a lot to maintain though. This is the skinny model, I think, isn't it? Is this a skinny model? Where do I check that, actually? Good question. Great question. Let's see. Oh, no. Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, this is the giant. I'm not being giant trow. No, this is the standard model. He just looks buffer because he's wearing the paladin. I don't want to be big dude. I kind of like the... do you know what, chat? I'm a sucker for the... Like, I can overpower you through skill. You know what I mean? Take the armor off. How do I do that? Oh, there he is. Penis and all. Yeah, all right. Very nice penis, sir. Well established. He's a good looking dude, isn't he? I'd fuck him. Beautiful. No, too much. He's doing too much there. Jesus Christ. I think we go for one of those Jesus Christ. That's kind of sexy, but I feel like he's better when he had the thinner ones at the top. That's also quite a good little drow haircut. I'm not doing silly. I'll be honest with you right now, chat. I'm going full self-insert, immerse me. I'm going to be fucking bawling if everything goes wrong. Kind of vibes. Yeah, the Legolas, yeah. The classic elf. The Legolas is pretty hot. I want my character to be fuckable. Alright? And it's an important trait to have. I don't know if I like that one. It's almost there. I think it's rather going to be this one. No romance? What the fuck? I'll look at the tattoos in a second. It's rather going to be like, can evil run, dirge, be silly? Yeah, oh yeah, when I do evil dirge, I'm going to make them a horrific beast. I won't probably do that for a few years. Or maybe I might do it sooner if it's really fun. I'll do that really, really disgusting, like, when I do evil dirge, I'll make him the ugliest gith that just wants to kill everyone to rescue the prince. Yeah, don't worry, that one would be stupid as fuck for fun. The long undercut is pretty rad. Which one's that, sorry? I like this one. I liked the original. I don't mind being up in a bun, because it's, you know, it's definitely the cleaner. Oh, that one? That one was... Yeah, that one is one of my favorites too. I do like the Legolas, because it is kind of clean. Is it too clean? Ah, yes, the classic. And that's what I used on Tybalt, don't I? Yeah, I'll do the villain run after this. This is my full immersion run. Whiter, maybe? Yeah, that's a good point. I might change his skin tone a little bit more anyway. I mean, this is fucking hot, to be fair. Let me check. Let me look at skin tones. Let's look at the skin tones again. Oh, a deeper one's kind of better though, isn't it? Ash tone's kind of nice. There he is. His name is Ghost. Mmm. Yeah, I'm probably gonna break my oath really fucking early. I'm not gonna lie. I can't decide on skin tone, dude. The skin tones are so good. So that's a green. This is greeny. That's bluey. Amethyst is more purple. Yeah, 2 lark and spawn on Smash. You're not wrong. I think this is the darkest line I'll go to. Eight or 9. And it's kind of cool. I think that's kind of the right skin tone for me there. Heavy eyeshadow? You're fucking right, I'm doing heavy eyeshadow. Yeah, you're definitely right. I know more grey blue. Which one's a grey blue one? That one? Overshot, thanks so much for 8 months. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think one of these two is my favorite. Wisteria's not bad though. It's pretty hot. Hair-wise, I'm still indecisive. Well, if you're wondering why is it taking so long to do this bit's the important bit, chat. We're about to spend 100 hours on this. I don't want to go... See, I used to be a tattoo boy. I used to be a scar boy. You know? And I'm not talking about the music. But I feel like... it might be too much in this day and age. You know what I mean? No, it wasn't there when I first played. I mean, when we first played, we literally had Larian message, like, the boys, or, like, mention how they were watching our playthrough and they fixed bugs because of it. Give him a slight bit of maturity, you know? He's been a slave for a long time. You just recently started doing it. I think this is the edgy one. If you do like subtle one, like that's kind of good. A slight cut there. Oh, is there a cut there? Oh, that one's kind of cool. You know why? He keeps his hair on the left side to hide the scar. He's embarrassed by it. Oh, when he got kicked out of Drow Society, he was cut. They thought he was dead. That's kind of cool. I mean, that's kind of cool. Yeah, lip scars are also cool. I do like a lip scar. But I do like the hiding of the other scar. That's cool too. I might do that one. The burn scar's pretty cool. Also, you know, also cool. The cheap one's good because it's got the extra little bit there. Are you trying to say Dritz at the moment? Matt, you've spelled it wrong twice. Okay, you spelled it wrong twice. And you're damn right. Why wouldn't I go off the best character in the goddamn D&D world? I don't need freckles. Okay, he's a drow. Dretz. Alright, he's a drow. It's pretty cool though. Yeah, fuck yeah. Default genitals? As opposed to what? Penis B? Oh, it's got bush, I see. No, I mean, he's a paladin, dude. He's got to be penis E? Oh, okay. Yeah. He was a slave. Yeah, I'm trying to decide, should he be cut down there? What's the lore behind that in Drow society? Does anyone have the news? You think, wait, what's just penis? What the hell's penis D? Nah, look, I don't know if I want to cut dick. You know what? No cut on the dick. Yeah, tweet Ed Greenwood, please let me know. No cut on the dick, you know? No cut dick. Let's get it. Circumcision as a slave brand does go hard, though. Like, he misses his foreskin. You know? Drow society is a harsh society. They probably would cut dick. I feel like Drow society does cut dick. You're probably right. Because aesthetically for them, it's more pleasing for the females on top. You're right. That's good law. It's good body law building. You're not wrong, Digital. That's it. You're not wrong. I wouldn't usually go cut dick, but I'm going cut dick. I think it's a smart... Wait, hold on. Can you get cut dick? Yeah. I reckon he got cut, but he misses his foreskin. Okay, that'd be his law. He's cut and he still misses it. Yeah, he's trying to get... Yeah, he's leveling up to get regeneration. That's why he's gonna fall in... He's gonna fall in love with a druid. He hides the cut on his dick too, true. He's very sensitive about the cut on his dick. Use the bush to hide the scar. I don't think the bush goes down that far. Stop putting the clothes back on. What the hell? I don't know. I feel like piercings... It just seems like he's rebellious if I do piercings. You know what I mean? It's a bit too rock and roll. That's why he hates Loth. Yeah, Loth took everything from him. Loth took it all from him. Alright, let's see if... tattoos I'm really hit and miss on. Too much. Because sometimes you look at it and you're like, oh, that's cool. And then you realize it's a bit too much. Like that one. Right? You'd think at first you're like, that's cool, that's edgy. And then you realize it's too much. It does too much. This one's kind of cool, though, because it's kind of that kind of a little bit of like... Oath of Vengeance to get it back. Oh, that's such a good idea, though. But I want to see Oath of the Crown because it's new. But Vengeance built on the idea that he wants to punish any who takes something. Oh, that's such a funny idea. Bottom right on the cheek. A tattoo to hide the scar. Oh, I see a slave tattoo. It's quite a cool idea. Yeah, that's quite a cool idea. If that wasn't a sword, that would be a bit better. You have it? No, the one I've got right now is a scar. That's a natural scar. His crown? You're right. Oh, so the crown could be directly talking about his penis. I don't know if I should do any of it. Oh, you're saying the writing on the right cheek one. You mean this one? Like a branding? Let's do it by the way. No, it's a serious playthrough, okay? That's a very serious matter, having your foreskin sliced without your own will. Okay. Tibble Tuggerfoot's hard to beat. Is this a troll by Larian? What does it say? I think we just go standard. People will say, "Where's your brand?" And he'll go, "You don't want to see it. You won't understand." Heterochromia. One eye. Is there any cool thing I should do with eyes for Dirge? Like, did Dirge have any, like, interesting... I just think if I go like this, it's too much. It's too much, you know? I don't want to make my character look too unique. Not really. Saturine shouldn't have red eyes. Oh, that's good. Good lore, thanks. Yellow, but that might look like his liver's failing. Pretty sexy though. It is pretty sexy. That's too much. Yeah, we're going good Dirge. The little under eye right and tattoo translates to this. It's death but with two E's? That's funny. Yes. There's one that replies you won't have... Interesting. Maybe some lovely purple. Pink eyes, beautiful. Kind of like the purple ones. They're kind of sexy. All right. The hard to spell one, probably. We do need eyeshadow. That's too much. That might be good. It's very edgy. Might be too much though. Oh, a little bit on the top of the eyes. Very sexy. Oh, I like that one too. Smoky. I think that smoky one's pretty good. Smoky. I don't think I want to fuck with his lips too much. Yeah, good. They're good. Okay, now we have to decide on the actual hair. Oh, you can do highlights, can't you? The red's actually really subtle. That's kind of sick. All highlight colors, black. It's not really coming through. Oh, that's sexy. Look at that. Graying in other species? Yeah. Oh, it's kind of sexy though. It's kind of cool. Look at like a deep purple in there. Look at that shit. Oh, that's blue apparently. That looks purple to me. I can't see colors. That's too much. This guy smokes sage. That's a bit too much. I want it to be subtle. You're not going to be able to see on that. That's way too red. Try white highlights. Wait, the game's going to change my character when I go back to pick Sodarine? You're a son of a bitch, game. You're a son of a bitch, game. Why the hell? That's a stupid. Stupid. Okay, zoom. Cocky face. Voice 5. Body type 2. Cheek scar. Slightly maturer. But not enough. 34. Yeah, it's gonna look sick right now. Skin tone. It was dust tone. It was number 6. Thank you for telling me that. Eyes. White? Oh, this is because they make it kind of thingy, right? Purple maybe. Lovely. Did I miss anything else? Makeup. Smoky. Honestly, the hair's not bad right now, as is. But I liked the little story we made up with this one. Where's the other hair that was like this without the thing? Too straight. And in this game, you can't be too straight. Cock check. Thank you very much. Yeah, hold on. You're absolutely right. Cock check. Almost went without the story. Whew. It's towards the bottom, the other one I was thinking of. Yeah, the starting one. Not this one. I swear there was one with a push to the side, but it wasn't. Yeah, crown missing. I think, what do you reckon, chat? This hair or the other ones? I was on the same row already. It's because of the dry foreskins, like, it's just too much. Yeah, like that would be strong. Underbuzz? Yeah, I thought this is kind of sick. I think 5 is apparently it, right?
More of those wretched things. There's magic keeping this chest sealed.
Good.
I can feel its aura.
Okay. Natural graying. Oh, that's kind of sick, actually. What the hell? What the hell? Smoke that shit up. Wait, hold on. You can make it kind of sick by doing this one. Kind of just like that. That's kind of badass. I go like 90. Sick. It says gray 0 is my hair color. That's pink, right? Oh god. Wait, I have to find gray 0. Okay, that's gray 0. Okay, gray 0. Nah, it's kind of be gray 0, right? I think that's just a normal cool hair color. All right, I think they're done. Good thing that's the only thing you have to do in your character select screen. Smoky motherfucker. He looks cool. All right. Question is now, what paladin do I go? If Oath of the Crown, I mean, Oath of the Crown is a new one. A lot of people in the chat probably haven't seen this, so I feel like we could go Oath of the Crown. Yeah. I mean, I might not go Oathbreaker if the options are cool for Crown. Like, if like, the voice lines are good. I mean, look at their thing. Uphold civilization and order. Your word is your bond. Without loyalty, oaths and laws are meaningless. Deal with the consequence of your action and fulfill your duties and obligations. Yeah, but I'm guessing Crown's gonna be hard to be. Not a huge sense RP wise, it's true. Fight the greater evil, exerting your wisdom, identify the higher morality, and then give yourself fight for it. No mercy for the wicked. Chasten those who that do out their villainy by wipe their blight from the world forever. Ah, this is just the new one, which is tempting me. What spells do you get? I don't really know. Also, what's this background nonsense? Can you change your background, or is this is the Dark Urge, right? Is that why I've got that? No one went Paladin, no one. Big band round, okay. All right, let's do it. I mean, these are the recommended stats to see. Do we really want everything here? Fine. I don't really need my dexterity high though, do I? I mean, I guess there's gonna be a lot of spells which I could do. You can't start with 18 though, can you? Dex pad 8, probably not, because there's so many. I've already got like blade singer and stuff. There's gonna be a lot of weapons that are gonna be good. Nice to remove spells. Yeah, I could go 16 charisma and drop wisdom down, but I feel like wisdom's so needed that I don't know what I would drop. Con, because technically con right now is unnecessary at that point, but I would need to drop something more. It's honestly tough to say. I think at level 4 I just put a point in charisma and strength. Bonuses, no, because I would do weaker attacks with this. Without strength, I'd be doing weaker hits. Casting stats at charisma for a paladin. Dex, I mean, that's a temptation to do that. My only fear is beware those who drop Dex, because there are so many saving throws in D&D that are Dex based. Any fireballs, all of those shit. High damage on spell smites. No, smite would be based off your strength. One AC. Yeah, not unless you wear plate armor. Initiative 2, yeah. You bet 10. That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna fail them anyways. You're not wrong. The aura protection is 6 anyways. That's true. Oh, it does use 1d4 for initiative rolls, so Dex actually means a lot, right? I think this is fine. I think this is good. Okay. I mean, if no one's seen Oath of the Crown yet because it's so new, chat, maybe we just go Oath of the Crown. Oath of Vengeance, I feel like fits what we're doing more. I mean, we're probably going to go Oathbreaker. But this is new. And Oath of Vengeance, so I'm going to have to spend half my time talking to, like, the fucking devil fella that shows up and being a bitch to him, being a bitch to everyone that, like talk shit. I feel like we go for the crown. We'll manifest as this. Romantic, thanks so much for the 32 months. Yeah, I mean, because Oathbreaker's cool then, right? Like, the idea is that I mean, we're technically not coming in as an Oathbreaker, but like the backstory idea that he's kind of he was bound to his own people, and he kind of broke the will of them. Kill bad guys, you break. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I think we now just have to design our hot lady friend. His name. Okay, I'm gonna quickly grab myself some more water as I walk around saying names out loud. Oh yeah, skill proficiencies. Well, background I can't change. Skill proficiencies though, can I change those? No, I can't change background. No, he's stuck with those. All right, 2 seconds. Okay. I'm back. Now, I think one of the cool things, or one of my favorite things we did when we did Tibble Ticklefoot, is it felt like a name that you would see that character use. Wait, did Rematch come out, chat? No. Wait, is Rematch already out? Or is it a playtest? I opened up my Twitch and I saw people playing it. Dude, I might play some of that tomorrow. That's the beta. Is it looking good? Can people tell me if it looks good? I requested access. Hopefully I get it. Because I want to do that thing with that anyway. So. I'm thinking Tibble Ticklefoot felt like a name for that character, right? I want it to be a serious name on the surface. Ish. Ish. Like, I might call him something the Cut. Skill proficiencies? Yeah. Yeah. Like Azog, the unhooded. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Right, let's pick these first, I guess. Athletics is always good in this game, right? I feel like perception will probably rely on our people, but we've already got there. Persuasion's always a good idea. I feel like... Oh, I feel like there's a lot of good things in this game. Honestly, athletics and persuasion are good. Uncocked unhooded. Cutamus the longest. Snipped der Erden. I do like the unsheathed. The unsheathed is good though. I think these are fine. Shroudless is good too. Unshrouded. How long can you make your name? Snipped? I can't go with snipped, chat. It's too obvious. Also, that wouldn't... Let me look up drow names. Jimmy Newton. That would imply his balls are gone. Richard Ringaround. Dark Fudge. Get it? Because it's like fudge. Silas is good? Dirk? Dirk instead of Dick? Sorry. I do like the alliteration, like... What's another word for dick? Penis, schlong, member, cock. Phallus. Phallus. And that isn't too obvious. Well, phallus, you know, phallus. You're right. Yes. Hodja. Or it could be like this, like, you know, like... Fall is cut. You know? It's like Baal. You know? Fall is cut. There you go. Fall is cut. That's good. Yeah, that's a good name. wait. Here's the thing, right? You're in 2 Z's. Oh shit. Like that. Oh, you need your apostrophe here is cut. File is cut. That's pretty good. That's good. And do you know what his backstory is going to be, chat? He swore an oath to the crown. He was a branded slave down in the Drow City, wherever it's called, Menzoberranning or whatever. And he served them loyally, right? He served his people loyally. They cut the thing he cared for the most when he was a grown man. Or like when he was a child. And then as he grew up, he went and showered with the other men. And they all laughed because he's the only one who was cut there. And then he ran away. He was the only one who was cut. Or his house was all cut. But his cut house. Yeah, the last to be forced through the old ways. No. Swippen, they get a cockatrice to bite the tip, and they stop the infection. They stop the petrification just on the tip, and then they pull off just the stone, the stone hood. There he is. All right. I mean, she's pretty fucking hot already. Should we just make it canonically his Dobby mummy? I'll change up a couple of things about her, but his Dobby mummy. Or it's just a halfling. He's a little perv. Ah. No, I can't go too silly. Serious playthrough. Serious playthrough. Gotta focus. Hey there. I make it Tibble Ticklefoot. With a large, obvious fake mustache. Doesn't he have trauma? Yeah, but he still fancies them. It's like Jaime and Cersei. Try and make Jinx. Oh, let me make Jinx for a second. Hold on. Where's blue? Why is there no blue? There it is. There you go, that's pretty much it. And 6-7. Yeah. With enlarge spell. With the enlarge spell. I mean, you could also have this Jinx. Let's give it your hair. That's Jinx. Oh, and I missed one thing about Jinx. Hold on. It just fixed one thing. Wait, can I not give it a cock? There you go, that's good. You can? Oh, here you go. No, you can't. Jinx, I think this unironically looks like you a little bit, Jinx. Hold on. That unironically looks like you a bit, Jinx. Right? We should do a full self-insert run. You have to play this. Okay, chat. Okay. I'm making it lore friendly. Grrr. He's really into dwarves. Really hot. That was you. Come on, that was hot. Co-op Baldur's Gate campaign. She's already just done one. All right, Jinx, you could have been my main OC here. I can't do it though, chat. One of people under 6 foot are just not hot. Yeah, she's right. All right, we're gonna make his Dobby mummy the person that was really mean to him his whole life, and he's just obsessed with. What's the hottest one? That's probably the hottest face. That face is hot. Is Jinx cool and Joe hot? No, she just said you can't be hot under 6 foot. She didn't say if you're over 6 foot, you're hot. Did she sound French? I don't get to pick that. What can I get? Should I give her some makeup to show she's dominant? The one who cuts? That's kind of sick, actually. Am I wrong in saying that's sick? Let me see if I can do anything with her hair. Yeah, she needs the reddest eyes you've ever seen. She's full on Loth. Wait, actually, that's kind of fucking hot. What the hell? That's kind of sick as hell. What the hell? Wait. I might just cook by clicking on the hair randomly. Yeah, I kind of like that hair I chose before. I might just stick with it. They're all gonna be hot. Wait, corners that couch. Yeah, but that's good. That's good. I'm gonna stick with this hair. I'm gonna go. She's really into the fact she's got red eyes. Well, that's kind of sick. What the fuck? Yeah, that's kind of sick. Not that red, actually. It needs to be like more of a pure red. Ugly hair. Max dead. If I took any of your damn aesthetical compliments or comments, sorry, into the equation, the whole world would look like my butthole hair. And I can tell you, I ain't trimmed that shit ever. All right? If you said it's ugly, I know for a fact it's fucking awesome. It stays out. It stays out. TMI? No, I've trimmed that shit a couple times. It's not fun though. Oh no, I don't want that. Oh god, oh god. Grey one. Okay, she's cool. She's cool. I like her. I like her. I think she's just cool. Is visualization wash the hair in years? That's fucking sexy though. Also, you can wash dreadlocks, chat. Are you kidding me? You don't think that hair's sexy as fuck? I think it's super sexy. Wait, can I give her... Where is it? Where can I do piercings? Where's piercings? I've got an idea. Yeah, I like my woman grungy. Oh, that's also sick, doing that. Yeah, it's cool as fuck, Jinx. You're absolutely right. Where can I put the piercings anywhere? Is there no way to pierce her ears? She doesn't need anything. Body art? Okay. I'll give her some freckles too. Freckles are cute. I like freckles. Cute. Very cute. J Money dropping in the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I appreciate the hell out of that, man. Thank you, my dude. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, my man. Body art? You saying it's here? Yeah, okay. Check this out, chat. Ready? Can I pull this off? I've got to find the right one. They're going to be hidden by the hair. Now hear me out. My idea... I need to hide it in the ear, okay? I can see it in the ear still, okay? It's very subtle. It's got to be very subtle. It might be that one. And that's on both ears. I don't want it on both ears. Is that she wears the foreskin of the one she deprived it from. So I need the one that looks most like... It could be mistaken for foreskin. Maybe that one with the 12. You guys can't really see it. Serious run? No, but these are subtle details for you guys. Okay? This is serious, subtle details for you guys. Okay? By the end, this is going to make you cry. I think that one. Oh, wait, no, I don't want the eyebrows. It's got to be that one. That one looks like it could be skin. And you can only really see the one on her other ear. No, maybe she has 2 pets. She has the foreskin of both of them. Entire campaign? Yeah, you won't see it often. And that's ribbon. Wait, which one? I feel like the one I just put in was pretty good, right? Is it that one? That also looks like it could be foreskin. Even the past last few times I interacted with you. This game was cracking up amazing my favorite. That's pretty sweet, J-Money. I've got no beef, man. I appreciate it, man. That's very kind. I appreciate that. That's very sweet. That's very, very sweet. Thank you very much, man. I have beef with you. Spot, do you want to know my character's lore? How you doing, by the way? I haven't spoken to you in ages. Spot. Spot. Do you like this backstory for my character, Spot? Right? Thank you, man. That's very kind. Genuinely. I'm playing a drow, Spot. Comes from drow society, and he's the only cut one of his group. He had his foreskin removed. And his dommy mummy wears it around her ear. And so he's an Oath of the Crown Paladin, and he's broken away from the town to try and find some some peace away from the top side. Or the underside, I should say. Alright, Venger Forth. It's time. Let's do this. It's epic, yeah. Yeah, that's why he's Oath of the Crown. He's trying to reclaim his crown. And no, he won't reclaim the foreskin by the end of the campaign, chat, but he will understand by the end of the campaign that the foreskin was his search for the foreskin and the need to reclaim it and hope for it to be regrown was actually holding him back from realizing that he was happy all along the whole way. I don't know. No, he's not getting his foreskin back. It's okay to be cut, wow. Well, you just outed yourself as a cutler, okay? Guess what? Guess what, my friend? I've just outed you. And guess what? I'm actually gonna buy your foreskin. I'm gonna buy and keep it. And it'll be like a voodoo doll. I can build you. I can make a new you. Yeah. This was always such a dope animation. I think I gotta turn the music up. Nice. That's so sick. Oh, it's so sick. That dragon smash fast. I'm not sure, but I wish you did that little clunk thing to my balls. Now, little question, how is he finding them? Are they scrying, then teleporting? What's going on there? Oh, they're casting gate, I guess. Meta? Oh, that's fair. Where are we at this point here? Are we up in, whatchamacallit? Icewind Dale? Oh, this is the Shadowfell? That'd be sick, look. Oh, this is Shadowfell? Oh, shit. That's sick. Fire dragons are my favorite. Red dragons. They're pretty cool. Yeah, the mod configuration menu I can take off the screen. I just don't want to click anything right now. Lazo is hot. She's one of my temptations to fuck her this time. Dude, come out. What a fucking awesome opening this game has. Come out into the middle of the fucking blood war is so sick. That's such a sick concept. Like, what a dumbass mind flare. What the fuck was he thinking? Yeah, intro goes so hard. Yeah, I'm so excited for all the companion storylines. So we should say, chat, no spoilers. Remember that, because I'm only going to be doing a bit today because we're going to be playing the aneurysm game with everyone. But no spoilers, because we're obviously should I just hide this at the top, or should I even have this on the screen? I don't know.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are.
No spoilers. I've technically played through this game once, chat, when it first came out.
How you ended up amidst these hellish flames.
But I never did any of the companion storylines, and most of Act 3 was broken.
But you are in danger.
I do remember a lot of Act 1, though. I'm going to do a big deep dive on the lore here. You have nothing in your skull besides your name and a headache. You are in danger. Say your name aloud for yourself. Yeah, say it. Say it.
The dark urge. Whatever that is.
Oh.
That is you. You will claw back the truth.
We can, yeah.
But first, you have to claw your way out of here.
My head.
Okay. All right. VG3. We might be able to go for the thing. Okay.
Someone else got out.
Someone else.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Might be other survivors.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Investigate. DC 10. We got -1 to intelligence. We're not the smartest fella. Our intelligence was in our crown. All right. That's a good start. Yeah.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Reach. Oh.
Should mind my step.
I gotta play it to the character, chat, you know. He definitely would have reached after noticing nothing bad, right?
Dead. Good. Open up.
Anything else over that way? Yeah, there is. Okay, I should go over there. Hey, is this action supposed to be... Wait, what? Action resource supposed to be blank? Wait, where are you seeing that, sorry? Oh, here? Oh. Oh, shit. That's not good, is it? Hopefully that's fine. How do we get up here? Just go over there, my dude. UI looks messed up. We might have to disable some UI mods. If I disable those, it's going to fuck up the thing. Disabling imp UI. Oh, okay, really? Am I good to disable that now? I don't know how you do that. Oh, that's here, sorry. Save first, good idea. I probably should do that before I dive D, right? Ooh. Is that new? Is that part of one of the mods I just got? Bag of holding? Cheats? No, I've added a shit ton of mods. This is a fully modded out thing. Bag of holding, huh? I'll pick that shit up. So there's going to be stuff on this that adds more stuff. I've also added more shit, you know.
Visions project into your mind. A nautiloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Mmm. Alright, do you reckon I should save and then get rid of the UI mod now, just before we dive into anything? Probably safer, right? Probably smart. I'll do that quickly. Alright, say... Oops. If it bugs you. It doesn't really, but I don't want to fuck around with it and find out. Also, I do... actually, I should do this as well. I do... If I'm going to fuck around with some of the things, I'm just going to put this down to 2. I don't care about it being more expensive. That sounds annoying. Save over this game, and then I'll quickly restart, get rid of that stupid UI mod, and hopefully it doesn't break the game. It should be fine. We should be able to get off of here, off of the Nautiloid. Hold on, the game's got to do its stupid cloud save. That's going to take a minute. The UI mod's just a bit bugged. Okay. Turn on my music for a sec whilst we just quickly restart. And hopefully that's the only restart we have to do. So I'm hoping. That's good to know. If you're wondering what mods we're using, we are using... I'm just going to click play because I think it should be okay. Didn't have any UI mods. Did you have the imp UI? Victory mod? I'm not sure. We are using a bunch of mods that give a shit ton of items that add like literally 10. You did? And you did patch 8? That is interesting. Yeah, that might be a good way to do it. Mod load order. Could be. I'd rather just disable it and not fuck around so we can try and get the Nautiloid before we begin thingy. I mean, we might not get off the Nautiloid before we begin our playthrough or before we do the aneurysm thing for about an hour. Imp UI. The other UI thing I had, this one here, does that require Imp UI? I mean, I don't really need a better UI, do I? We're playing Aneurysm 4, the game, with like a lot of people. I try out. Do I need this? This is baked in the base game now. Let's just get rid of that. Let's try that, make sure it works, and if it doesn't, then I guess we'll just put up with the thing. Is this okay? I assume so. Yeah, the base game UI is probably fine, right? Hopefully that doesn't break my game. Otherwise, all I'll do is I'll save and I'll just get to where we got up to now off stream. As in, just make my character again. Otherwise, our mods are pretty simple. Okay. Everything's back to normal. We're good. Let's go.
If not over, then through. Here goes nothing.
Oh, odd. I feel better.
Sphincter.
What's in here?
Or goblin.
Mind Flayer horticulture.
A 5,000 years of humanoid history. Elves, dwarves, humans, and more
It's everyone.
flash behind your eyes.
Oh, here we go. Is F5 save? Okay, good. We're using that a lot. I remember this, but I remember Act 1 pretty well, chat. Yeah.
Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us. Please. Before they return. They return.
Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Tell me what to do.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us.
You should be able to get this guy as a little pet for saving him. I can hit a 10. I can hit a 10. I can hit a 10. Yeah!
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
Break the skull. I can get a 10. I can get a 10. I can get a 10. Hey! I'll save you, little guy. Oh! I probably killed the brain, right?
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat.
Yeah.
Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
Oh, that's the dirt coming through? After all, why shouldn't I? 15's hard. That's a straight roll. Split splatter. Yeah! Yeah!
The creature seems unaware of your interference. It relaxes.
Why'd
in
you say
your
boo?
hands.
This is a good thing. Now it's friendly.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm.
That's interesting now knowing the context.
We are needed.
What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
What's at the helm?
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
Alright.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
We're going to the helm, little one.
Doesn't do anything.
Come then, you little shit. Time for us to go. My oath to the crown and society in general. You shall follow me. Just stay with me as long as we don't get jumped by a random Gith Yankee lady. Yeah, I'll give you bits of D&D.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Yeah, version. I don't remember that.
What is this? Skvar, you are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive.
What made you think I was a thrall?
We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers.
I'm straight, man. Well, there must be something we can do.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Mm-hmm. You impish little fucks. Let's kill him. Alright. Oh, he's already going first, is he? Okay. Well, technically, we will. Bite, my friend. Bite, my pretty. Nice. Good one-hit kill. Get closer. Also, let me turn up the music a bit.
I will ascend.
Damn, dude.
No choice but to keep going.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it. Let's see. Yeah, can we get there? We can.
No time for
Smack.
mercy.
Okay, good. I don't want to embarrass myself as the only one who didn't kill the imp on the first go.
Surprisingly adequate in battle.
Thank you.
Now,
Appreciate it. Very kind.
I hope.
You want D&D trivia as I go, chat? Imps, devils. Right now we're in the blood war. Right, that's devils versus demons. Great war, really good war. Devils, demons don't like each other. Really don't like each other. Real bad times between them, you know? We're on the top layer of the highest layer of hell. Avernus. You smash or pass an imp?
Let's see what this does.
I always smash, no matter the creature, in this playthrough. I grab all of the things.
We'll be able to take another dragon attack.
What's the difference between them? Easiest way to think about devils and demons is devils are more like lawful evil, and demons are more chaotic evil. As in, demons are essentially just pure. Oh, let's get a look at this landscape. It's sick. Demons are just pure chaos and evil incarnate, whereas devils like to trick their opponents and they hate each other. Demons live in the abyss, which is a kind of in the depths. There's hundreds and hundreds of realms and layers, whereas the devils only come from 9 realms.
Geich machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Oh shit, is she dumber than I am?
England's madness.
No, she's smart. You're smarter than me.
No
I
time
like
to
me
rest.
taking control.
Another mystery. Can't read this script.
A sigil I cannot make. An arcane sigil. Cannot make this out.
Red.
You! Get me out of have no time for stragglers.
Look for a latch.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
You might as well be trapped in demon webs. There's no helping you. No, I can't do that. That's evil. I'll find...
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket.
Hit it.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Shit. Back in a second, lady.
What's in that socket? Must power this thing.
It's a dark mind.
A brain in a jar. Needs a key. Here we go.
Lovely shrinkter in here. A gold key. Ready for that chest out there.
How many hosts of these gay infect?
The dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Oh, rude.
No traps, please.
100 Faerun colors. Woo! Woo! Ah.
Another brain.
Eldritch rune.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear
Yes,
something.
mod.
A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside.
Yes, Arrow. I think so. Yeah. Do that. Oh, that's cool. Swipping. I haven't read through the. No, we did. We read through that ages ago.
Change her. Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
This is what I was saying. Yeah, it technically started a few minutes ago, but I'm going to get a little bit forward first, and then I'll get into it. I'm just going to get like a few more minutes in. Hold on to those jarred brains. With the slave mines? Oh, interesting. That is interesting.
Let me out! Come on! Get me out of this thing!
It might free you.
Good. Try using it on that machine next to me. Hurry! Please!
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate?
Eva, no! I'm smart! I'm smart! I'm smart! I'm smart!
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. This device is different from the one that caused the other captive to transform.
That's one himbo.
Perhaps it will open the nearby
No,
pod.
he worked it out. Super smart. Cracking all of the tadpoles last time, yeah.
Your head. The parasite.
If there's one thing about the storytelling in this game that was rough,
And another sensation
it was the fact that
washes over you.
eating parasites didn't do anything.
Connection.
You didn't have any downside in lore. I will you to open. You will do as you're told.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
Hello.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude
I
is
really do.
mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
No.
You keep dangerous company.
Yes, I do. Dangerous company is what you need when you're in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
All right then. I'm foul is cut.
Shadowheart. One moment.
What's this?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
All right, but first, before we do this, let me go and look at this funny device and press button. I press eeny, meeny, miny, mo, right button. That's what they would have wanted.
Let's have a look.
That's what they would have wanted.
Odd things. Wonder what.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say. Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Yank.
What the hell did you call me? All right, let's try this. I'm gonna try and get that cool sword. I remember there being a cool sword. Although I've made it harder by having that little shit with me, I'm guessing. God, they're so cool. Oh, shit.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves! We will connect them.
Don't you freaked by not changing command? What are you on about?
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
Oh, shit. I don't remember there being a hellball here. That's a new thing, right? Well, let's not use fire. Anybody do it? Okay. I'm gonna use... I'm not gonna use my big spell yet. I need them for the main fight.
On the move.
Give it forward, my lady. Finish this guy if we can.
What lies within?
Good shit. Fine.
Another step forward.
What's my champ divinity? How long has it last? 10 turns. Although that would have been really good, actually. Advantage. Oopsie. Can she get over here? I kind of just want to... No, do you know what? I'm gonna guiding bolt him. 40%. I'm gonna hit. Shit. Get in his face. Give him disadvantage. Dash. Get in the way of him.
Victory awaits.
Mm-hmm. Of course you do. Okay. No.
Don't waste a step.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to that. Right, it lasts for 2 turns. I'll save it for next turn. Shit.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
I think my little fella's gonna do good against him. Just give me just a... Hit him. Fuck, dude. So unfortunate. Oh, you're kidding me.
Swift and lethal.
If I get close, though, I can do more damage with my melee. It's just super risky. Yeah, that's not good. He's dead next turn.
Nearly out of sky. It's now or never.
Got to press on.
Wait, did I get too close?
Hurry before they strike.
No. Okay. Oh, by summoning these little shits? Fuck. Okay.
I am fury. I am death.
9? Why have you only got 9? What about hitting them normally? 40. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I think this is such a... I'll lay on hands, spray him. Is that it? That's all I got. That's all I got. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. But I don't think we're gonna be able to get through him. That's lovely. Nah, luck was not on our side, chap, for this one. We're really unlucky. I got so unlucky on this run. You use commands to get the sword from Shadowheart? No, you can kill him. I've killed him before. We killed him on our first time going through. Though we're dead now. We don't beat him now. You could be lucky, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Give it to the doubt. I mean, we would die anyway here. Lowering the difficulty. Oh, that makes sense, because, yeah. You buffed him in an early patch. That makes sense as well.
Seems
because we would have faced him before. I'll try the command technique now. We'll see.
Impact is imminent. I must connect the helm.
You need to swap the spell? Oh, do you? I'll do this for one. We'll try and get up here and then. Oh wait, I need it again. I need it again.
There's no time to waste.
How do you can swap our spells? How do you swap our spells? From like a short rest? Oh, from tab you can swap the spells. Interesting.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
This thing's falling fast. Got to right it.
Yeah, no, now when it gets to her turn, well, it's her turn now.
Can't give up.
I'm just gonna kill these guys off first, then I'll do it.
On my way.
Just beat ass. Oh, sure, that's of course happened.
This is your end.
No time to waste.
Need to find a way forward.
He's actually getting fucked up more this time.
Need to act fast. Heading there.
Right, 5. F5. He will drop his weapon. Now. Should probably be looting these guys as they go as well. Oops. Dude, he's so shit in this one.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder. Got to keep fighting.
F5.
Have to keep pushing. On I go. I am fury. I am death. Hurry, before they strike.
Don't die this time, my dude.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay.
Nearly out of sky. It's now or never. What should I do?
Okay. He's gonna do an attack opportunity, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do nothing. That's who does the same. Oh, is it disengage? Yeah, there is. Okay.
Onward.
What is it they do? Oh, they don't have readied action in this, do they? It's such a shame. Readied actions would go so hard in this game. I don't know what made them not figure it out. Or maybe they just didn't want it, I don't know. It would be good XP to kill them. You're not wrong. XP is the game. Okay. We'll finish this fight so we can get on an aneurysm.
Stay focused.
Hard to program. What's the last that did it?
Taking position.
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
It's kind of fitting that she looks up and sees the dragon. I can't even remember. Pop, pop. Okay. When we hit the ground, we'll save there, and we'll continue this probably to tomorrow. I'm probably going to do a stream tomorrow. I need to. I'm going to play Aneurysm tonight, though, but I actually don't know what the plan is for D&D this weekend? I need to ask. I thought this bit was funny. They're both looking at each other like, oh fuck. That bit was always good. Cool. Saturday stream? Yeah, I think so, because like I haven't streamed much this week, you know? Probably a small one. Have they seen Indian Sunday? I don't know. I know Bree's not probably going to be there, so we need to check. For them, I feel like, yeah, first time yet.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
And that is a great place to leave our first portion of the game. Ready to go. The stream is not over though, chat. We're gonna do like an hour on a game called Aneurysm 4, which a bunch of people are on right now. And I thought I would hop on and play with. So there'll be some RP on here. I don't really know what this game is gonna be. There's a long rest off into advanced story stuff. Oh, really? Oh, shit, really? I might actually turn down the amount of resources I need then. We shall see. Okay. All right. You can advance the stories on long resting. Oh, really? I should pick that up. That's a good idea for that mod. Is that modding those kind of things in is probably fine right at this stage. All right. So this Aneurysm 4 game is like I guess Gmod. Wait, Cloud Error from Baldur's Gate 3. That's probably okay because I'm not technically relying on cloud saves right now. Oh, really, Tej? That's interesting. Okay. Aneurysm 4. Give me a sec, chat, to join the server, and then I'll capture it. I have no idea what I'm doing. Copy this. Oops, I did it wrong. One second, chat. Make sure I got this right. Okay. I think I got it, chat. I think you just play like a weird dude in the society. It's strange. This request, is it? Maybe we'll play some of that tomorrow. Go on, open up and look inside. This is the server, right? Should be. Yeah, let me see what... How do I check the controls? I don't know. Use your ability while looking at green soda to warp into its location. Is this some sort of tutorial right now I'm doing? The fuck? I must work in factories, I must supply the cortex of goods, I must remain discreet. How do I choose? Sorry, how do I talk?
All enemies have been defeated. Their corruption has been purged.
What's the, where's the settings, dude? Where do I... Where's push to talk?
The console's wisdom has led us to total victory, and the cortex ensures our future remains secure.
Hello? I gotta look up the controls, chat, because it just doesn't tell you. I don't like when games are not really intuitive for the sake of not being intuitive. That's so weird. How the fuck did... What's the fucking... What's the damn controls? What's push to talk? I don't mind learning how to play the game, but surely the basics should be... Calibrate? Is that... Oh, this is okay. Change in key bindings. I'm just gonna do V. Z, apparently it's Z. Ah. Okay.
With their hands in there, will not all are given such a privilege. This mission is greater than anyone's citizen.
Hey, Mikey.
Hey.
Hey.
What are you doing down here?
Oh, no, I was just... Look at... Stand right where I'm standing. Stand right there. Now look at the wall. Ain't that something?
Ain't that something?
Ain't that something? Hey, I'm... Some guy gave me a really suspicious bottle and I can't feel my face anymore. Can I still get food?
I don't know how my body functions. I don't know what I am or what I do.
Oh. Well, let me tell you, you are a creature made to risk it all.
Oh.
Yeah, you're a creature made to bet it all on black. I'm about to head to the casino later. I'll see you there.
Yeah, hey, thanks for giving me purpose, man.
You're welcome.
What was my role? Am I... Okay. Do I possess a new person now? Oh, right, that was my character. That's my character's story gone. He's just dead. He went down the wrong corridor. I'll do a different voice every time I do a new character chat, okay? What's this? Wait, I pressed the wrong button, I guess. Plus 4. Oh, okay. I can only afford the green guys. So this is what I was like, the cog in the wheel costs 0. That's what I was before, right? Cog in the wheel. I guess you always start as a cog. Let your blood this time for all the cog in the wheel. I must work in factories. I must supply the cortex with goods.
Drop it! Get! Go and get! Get out of here!
What the fuck did I just see? What the? Hello there. Hey there, how's it going? Thank you, cleanser. Thank you. I must find a factory to work in. Find a factory. Peekaboo, peekaboo. Yes, thank you, great cleanser. Thank you. I don't know the role of society.
Has anyone seen Rot?
No, Rod. No.
None?
None. I will tell you. Wait, that's why I died.
You know, if only there was a dog. Too bad there isn't. Bye!
Hey
Oh,
there.
sorry. I'm trying to awkwardly leave.
What is this place?
Sure, none of these people know how to dance.
What the fuck am I? I've been here. Hello. Okay. Where can one find a job? Just a cog in the machine, just a cog in the machine, just a cog in the machine, just a cog in the machine.
Drop. It is filthy.
Just dance out the fire, quick!
It's filthy. It steals.
I didn't see anything.
You just get blinded and you're stuck.
It's really cool.
Alright, chat, you can choose my characters as I become them, okay? Reserved? Yeah. This character should sound like this. No, maybe. Hey.
Hey, man.
I need a
I'm
job.
fishing.
Where should I work around here? Is there easy work?
This is easy work. You hear a little splash and you smack them.
Oh, how
You
do
have a
I
tool?
sign up? No.
Ah, fuck. Well, you need like a pipe or like a screwdriver or something.
Okay. Yeah, I'll work. I'll go get a pipe.
All right, I'll be here.
Hey.
Got any credits? I can store them for you.
I don't think I've got anything. Anything at all. Nothing yet. Okay. Alright, I think my food's gone off, chat. Hold on one sec.
You know where the doctor is? I took a little tussle.
No, I don't.
Alright, Oh...
Hey, man. What you doing in here?
Citizens of Aneurysm 4, the strength of our city lies in the unwavering commitment of its people. Be reminded, decreased production and improper sanitation result in sociostatic imbalance. Resume your duties diligently to fight the rots. Work is reward.
I am the voice of order, the architect of stability, the guardian of our future. I am the consul
The glue in the vents. Am I gonna die in this vent? I don't feel so good. Hey! Is this where you hide the glue at? Excuse me.
Okay. My food is here. Wait, you see tomorrow somewhere?
Those who stray will be corrected. Those who betray will be erased. Those who stand by it will be rewarded. Do not question. Do not fail.
Vigilance is our shield. Unity is our weapon.
Is that in-game voices, or is that someone role-playing right now?
Work hard and trust in the wisdom of the Cortex.
So do you take like a fee?
What's that?
Like a fee?
Yeah.
This guy just died.
Holy shit! What's in this corpse?
Mine.
I'm gonna be real. How do I even?
How do I get out of it?
I had nothing. Okay, what's that?
Yeah, he had nothing.
I guess I'll
He
just
had
deposit
nothing.
it.
Nothing.
Wash
Hey,
it.
3% fee, that's not bad.
I can't afford.
That's not
Alright, I need to go find some moisture. There you go. So does this have like an investment opportunity for me? Is this gonna come back? Is this money gonna grow?
Safeguards our future and above all your devotion.
Proceed to the nearest civil terminal to receive your allocated
Maybe I should rob someone. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Vigilance is our shield.
Right. Making no progress. The fuck is death chat? Chat, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Work hard and trust in the wisdom of the Cortex.
You mean the top left of my goals?
Discipline and devotion, we secure our future. Glory to the Consul. Glory to Annius and Four.
I am the voice of order, the architect of stability, the
Hey there. Any jobs around here that you know of?
You wake each day.
Yeah, I got a job for you.
Oh, good. What is it?
We may thrive. You endure so that we may ascend. This is your duty.
I've got a pipe in my hand too, man. Okay.
Aneurysm 4 is not.
Yeah.
I ain't giving no blow. I ain't giving no hand. You can cast
You
these
wanna
fists.
test it out?
You would lose, man.
Come at me. Come at me.
You sure, man? You wanted this! You wanted this! You wanted this! You wanted this! Survival of the fittest, I guess!
Okay.
You're mine now. You're mine. You belong to me. You agree with this?
Okay. Okay.
You work for me. We're gonna rob people now together. Do you understand? Two pipes is better than one. See that guy went in that store? Let's go.
Let's go.
Hey there.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, fella.
Wrong neighborhood, really, huh?
Wrong neighborhood.
Go on, cough up whatever you got, man.
Look, I'm just gonna let you know, pal. You are messing with the wrong motherfucker. All right,
Very
I
well.
will, I will cleave you in twain.
Yep, he's right. He's right. That's right.
Yeah, he was pretty tough.
Yep. Let's get the next guy who doesn't have a tool.
He was just joking.
Yeah, you fucking trying to mess with me?
No. Chill, man, chill. Is that a cop behind you? There's a cop.
Fine, you can walk into my fucking cafe and threaten me.
No.
You motherfuckers!
Run!
They are not.
Oh shit.
I see all. The cortex remembers all. Those who stray will be corrected.
Okay.
Those who betray will be erased. Those who stand by it.
I think I lost my boy.
Avoided. Do not question. Do not fail.
Hey.
What is that one scene?
Just some crazy bar owner. He was trying to kill random civilians. I think he was filled with rot.
Yes? Yes?
Yes.
Are there corpses?
Only walking ones. Yeah, I thought it was a cop. They're just a corpse clearer. I've got no money. I can't afford to heal. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna put away my weapon again. Hide my pipe. That's closed. Time to do some reconnaissance, chat. Check this out, ready? I'm about to blow your mind with RP. Ready? Check this out.
A light tumble dry.
There they go. Oh, I don't know how to do that. Hello there, nice to see you.
Oh, I found 2 instances of rot, by the way.
Take.
Ooh, I could really go for some fucking glue right about now.
Oh, come here. Let's go.
Wait.
Where do you guys keep finding all this glue?
It's just anywhere. I'm in dumpsters, under rocks, like anywhere I can get my hands on it. I'm good though. I'm good, man. I'm good. Ooh, I really could go for some glue though. I might pop out to the shops real quick.
You think that guy's gonna be okay?
I don't think. It's too much effort.
You know what? That's fair. All we know is laundry, am I right? That's all we need. There you go, brother.
Really?
Yes.
Oh. Where do I put it once it's
We
folded?
all share the laundry here. What's that?
Do I just put it in here once it's folded?
Push it in. Don't drop it in. Yes.
Oh. Nice.
Yes. You have to be very, very intentional with the laundry. You have to let her know your feelings. Otherwise,
still
the
came
laundry
out
will
wet.
be confused.
Oh, is this a washing machine? Oh, I'm a fool. So you wash,
Yes.
then you dry.
Washer's over here. Dryer's over here.
And then fold in the
it,
center.
And then push it into the
I
laundry
can do
bin.
this. I can do this.
Who left the door open?
Hold on a second. Who are these two quiet ones?
Hey.
There's a lot of people in here.
It's the laundry. It's the laundry boys. Got a problem with that?
No.
Laundry.
Just a bunch of guys who love their laundry.
Doing laundry.
I just think if we're gonna do laundry, guys, we need to make sure it's only us
Love
four.
laundry, Chooms. Love laundry.
Love laundry.
What's your favorite thing about laundry?
Laundry can't betray you.
That's true.
Someone could fold this.
Very nice. Dirty.
Yes. It's been days since I've last eaten now. I don't know if I'll make it to the next rationing. If I die, will you promise to take care of the laundry in my stead?
And laundry must be done. Laundry.
Thank you.
Praise be
Laundry.
Get it in there.
And also,
Hey,
you
you
can
guys
put
have
more
any
than just
cancer
one.
pods?
You can put like 3.
I'll move this one over there then.
Huh?
Yeah.
No what? Cancer pods. What's that? It's like a ball of meat.
Oh, yes, I've seen those.
Yeah, we need them over at the metalworking factory. We got no power to use those as fuel.
Oh, I haven't seen one lately.
Those.
No,
Yeah,
nothing.
metal stocks are at an all-time
No,
low right now.
all
so
we
don't
know is
invest.
laundry.
Mm.
You know what? That's important. We need clean clothes.
Yes.
Keep doing good work.
Yes, thank you.
Wet
You too.
laundry.
That freak.
More laundry's just come.
Nobody gonna get their wet laundry.
Fill up the dryers, my friends. This day we dry. I'm losing my sanity in here.
Don't worry, it only gets better that way.
Okay.
I've been here for 60 years.
60?
60.
It's kind of a long time, don't you think?
Not when it's laundry.
It's
Laundry, it's its own reward.
that's what I've got to look forward to is 60 years.
Only if you're that lucky.
Hello, sir. Just folding in here.
Just doing our duties.
Did you even dry those?
They were dried. Of course they were dried. It was dried in there, sir. Of course, I would never fold wet laundry.
Okay. Just want to make sure. Did you wash that laundry, Pro?
Yes.
Say yes. Oh no.
You didn't see. Oh.
You guys haven't seen any bombs in the laundromat lately, have you?
No, sir.
Have you heard of the laundromat bomber?
No.
No.
Who's
He's
that?
in the other laundromat, by the way. Not this one.
Keep your eye out. He's been serial bombing every laundromat.
Why?
He stuffs
Couldn't find
the
him.
bodies inside the washing machines and dryers. And he puts them on the spin
Stuffs
cycle.
bombs and bodies like they're nothing, like they're wet laundry waiting to be dried, but there's nothing left to dry when you're just meat chunks.
Oh, hey, Boo.
Man, that guy he's terrible.
That's Boone, right?
Thank you, love you.
Any one of you says anything, you're getting stuffed in a fucking water.
You got it, man. Look, laundry men, stick together.
That's right.
Besides, if it is you, how do we get in on this? I would like to do that too, you know? I'd like to hurt someone one day. That's all I want to do.
Wait!
I'm sorry.
That's okay. The rest of that laundry was clean in there.
Oh,
But now
well,
it's tainted.
a double wash is good. A double wash is always clean.
True. True.
Nothing wrong with that. We need more.
More.
What purpose do we have if there's no dirty laundry?
We must make our own.
But the laundry is our purpose.
Hello.
Have these ones seen any rot or
Yes.
death?
Check between thy legs. Am I right, laundry? I was just kidding.
That was scary.
I
You almost burnt your
I could have died.
tingle off.
I would have died. When I get my first credit, whatever they're called, I'm going to go to the casino and win big.
There's a casino?
That's what I've heard.
War! War, war, war!
Shit. Oh shit. Oh,
All right,
shit.
fine.
What does that mean? What do-
Traitorous regime of Kyrgyzstan has threatened the sanctity
Where do we
of
go? Where do we go?
Baldur, seeking to destroy
Oh, my blood!
and poison our
I'm
future.
not following you guys.
I followed him. He shouted war.
Something's hitting me.
Not this way. Not this way.
This aggression will not
War.
stand.
think.
Effective immediately, all citizens.
No, I think it's this way. I think it's this way.
We're being bombed.
Industry must accelerate. Production must double.
Wait, why am I bleeding? Oh, wait.
Capable hands will report for enlistment and
That's
join
right.
the staff of our forces. Those unfit for direct
Oh, shit.
service will contribute through labor and
Where?
loyalty. The consul assures
Where do we go? We did a
It's
circle.
wartime! It's wartime!
I don't know what that means.
will be limited, and all focus must remain on the elimination of the enemy.
Scrapes.
Oh
getting
no,
shot
I mean
mostly.
yeah, no, they give those to the other guy. I get like the more serious cases.
Oh, I see.
Civil center. That seems like a good place to go for war. Why have I got no air? Chat, am I about to suffocate? Or is that my stamina bar? That's my stamina bar. I have no idea. The fuck? What do I do? It's war.
Just fucking keep your head down. Oh.
Is that Chima? War? Is war gone now? What the hell is going on? I assume. What's a bomb? Where's the bomb factory? Where's the bomb factory? Bring up the list of places. I don't know what that means. Dude, this game has no intuitive controls. Tab's this. I'll go in here. This seems right. Oh. Maybe I just ride it out onto here. Wait, casino? I don't need money to be there. Exists? YT. Hello. I see someone. I follow them to war. I need water. Yummy. Does that mean we won? Wars reprieve up there.
Break free.
Hey, how's it going, everyone? Hey.
The system, it can't hold me anymore.
Oh, that's good. Congratulations. It holds me, though.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't fold laundry no more.
What the hell did you just say? Pull yourself together, man.
Laundry anymore.
I can't do it.
Wait,
I can't
Mr.
do it.
Banker.
You have to.
Can I bank some money?
That's all there is.
No. No. Oh yeah, that's no.
We could just fold other people.
Hello. I am a doctor in desperate need of some liquids. Can someone point me to the nearest
There we go. Thanks, Doc.
I'll tell you where the liquids are. You just gotta kill me.
Oh, I got you. I am a doctor.
Okay. In your intellect, you know that GPS thing that you have in everyone's brains?
Yes, I'm thinking really hard.
Okay.
Doctor.
You either go to the distillery or the greenhouse. There'll be water fountains nearby there.
Oh God. Okay.
Hey, for war.
Careful.
I love war.
Oh my God.
What is it good for? This!
Oh God, oh God.
I love war.
Oh God.
No,
Yo.
the man just threw the...
I think I found war.
Oh God.
All right, how do I war?
You know you're better than that.
I only just witnessed like 3 deaths so far. That's like pretty good.
Guys, I can't see you.
Afraid to stop it.
Oh, I got told off. I'm not doing my job.
people died
Yeah,
to this
he'll
one
need
bomb.
moral support.
Shit, oh my god.
Moral
Do they have
support.
anything cool on
Listen,
them?
yeah, let's just, someone take that meat. I already have meat.
You guys feel like they lost along the way.
Yummy. Yummy.
I need my screwdriver.
I love war.
Who took my drink?
Hiding?
Come here, ladies and gentlemen, have some drinks.
Filthy fuck.
Oh, hell yeah.
Trying to take the money from hardcore citizens like me.
Is this a now I'm ready for war?
7 more minutes of war. Jesus.
I think I'll take two.
The crazy.
Alright, I have a bunch of stuff on the floor.
The world's so colorful now.
What do I do? I don't understand. Guess I'll grab this. I'll get this casing.
I can't get a screwdriver because I died. Those are the friends that we lost.
Build. Metal was about to attack me.
Hello.
So I get the 4
Started out with
pieces.
machine elves, but now it's just
To be blown
It's
up.
a fucking art installation here.
Those
What are we
skeletons
doing?
are
This
a
is
reminder.
Oh no.
Why is everyone afraid of the core?
Huh? Everyone's afraid of the core?
There's a little bomb.
Alright, Sam, put those bombs in.
Give me my back.
There's a little core.
Doctor, we need more.
The core? This thing?
Boardwalk.
Here you go, everyone.
War. I'll just break it off. I'll just break it off.
Can't scare us.
Oh, I need it.
Every day it's another fight.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, you know, I feel much better now.
Hey, someone build this shit. Over here, someone build this shit.
I'll build this shit.
Oh, we need.
Yeah, worse.
We need a trigger.
Well, there's one right there.
Who's pulling away the
I
trigger?
got one, I got one.
Put the trigger on. Put the fucking trigger on. We have a war.
You snooze, you lose.
Oh.
How do I put it on?
Build.
Build.
Watch your toes, man.
I got it.
How much blood you got in you?
Dr. Pat.
I have no idea what the fuck is going
This
on.
one's on drugs.
Wait, was I
I don't
getting
know
paid for
why.
that? I think I was getting paid for that.
Assistance.
Yeah, I could use a little more.
Oh.
I have
Ah, this war's going great. Do you think we're winning?
Oh, yeah, we're definitely
I don't
more.
think.
Oh, hell yeah.
I never think.
No, we're winning. Come on, buddy. Come on, we're winning.
I don't have time to think.
I will get honest.
I
I
just
just
have to
was
scroll.
on
In a war that we've
my
lost.
at my
Only
doctor
screwdriver.
building, and so I have to get back to my doctor building before I can
I
do
see.
doctor things.
Ah, this war's going great.
Well, the parasites will be inside me until then.
Okay.
Thriving.
Don't worry. I will find a solution for your
someone come build
This is the best part about war.
Hi, Bill.
This man deserves praise.
Only that much brain matter actually to live.
Very good, very good, very good.
That is true.
More.
One doctor
More.
fact of the day.
More.
Oh, guys, I need a hot dog.
Trigger. We need a
I've been
trigger.
drinking too much. I need hot dogs.
Bomb. More.
Good.
Don't worry, doctor.
I'm almost dead.
Doc, I need help, please. Please. I'm not.
Okay. Chat, I might call it there. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. No idea what the fuck is going on. And I might play it again tomorrow, but it's been a long stream. Lots to learn. Lots to learn. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. Who's streaming this? Let's see. Oh, let's go raid! Let's go raid! Crumpet. I said Crumpet is streaming. Let's go raid Crumpet. Alright, chat, I'll be back tomorrow, actually. I'm going to continue the Baldur's Gate 3 thing, I think, tomorrow. Maybe for just a short stream tomorrow, but I'll stream regardless on a Tuesday, on a Saturday, just to give you a little bonus, because I've been a bit absent last week. Thanks so much for everyone for coming out. I appreciate it. All the love. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Enjoy Crumpet. Here's wonderful, okay? If you want to watch more aneurysm, I think